Hmm. First, you do win it. You were first. Nice badge. What? A diamond? Kind of trolled. Badge is kind of bad. Kind of didn't make it good enough. Ugh. Me eyes. What a troll. What a troll you are. Not going for the highest badge. No way. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, I gotta. Have you seen this map? Torika just sends Jinkala and asks, have you seen this map? Good one. Good one. Boya Jinkala. Boya Jinkala. Boya Jinkala. They want Jinkala. They don't call it golden soil for no reason. The average Willy VC. Yeah, where we just sit around and we sing Jinkla. That was fun. Look, man, I played some freaking maps yesterday. The only thing that I learned is that I'm bad at Hard Rock unless it's an old map. Where's my... Oops. And, oh god, what's it called? Pupa. Not the pupa you're thinking of. Dude, I'm so bad. I slider broke on like nothing in this map. Pupa S-Mink, shut up. I'm so bad. I'm literally so bad at hitting notes. Oh my god. Ah. Man. You slider broke on nothing on both of those maps? I know. This one's a miracle that I hit. I was shaking so bad in the end, I don't even know how I hit it. Description? I know. So, it was a bad slider day last night. No, but then I got on laser and I FC'd like the tech map thing in and I did it just fine. Wait, where is it? Oh yeah, Jinkala. Look at this. This was like the sixth map, or no, fifth map in Spotlights. I got the highest accuracy on the map with Hard Rock. Like I beat all the hidden accuracies, I beat all the hidden Hard Rock accuracies, just Hard Rock only. Such a Willy moment. I was obsessed with this play. I kind of want to watch my plays now. Just to catch people up, just to show off to everyone. Tell them I'm cool. Felt good. I came back and I'm like, oh, I'm so good now. I'm back. I seriously, I was so worried yesterday where I was like, oh, I haven't played in so long. What if I've lost some skill? Played yesterday, got some scores. I have not lost any skill. I've gotten better. I've gotten better by not playing this game. Oh my god. Dude, I got some bangers though. I really did. On some of these CS 7.8 maps, I got some banger scores. Yes, gameplay that can only be found. Stick to glue? I don't know what you mean. Gameplay that oftentimes streamed in the Willy Osu Discord server, twitch.twitch.tv. Oh, sorry. Discord.gg/Willy. No, you're on twitch.tv/Willy_Osu. Okay. So let's catch up on plays real quick. How does this keep happening to me? And clips. Where's Seeple? Did they upload anything, or did we catch the one play that they're going to upload for the next few days yesterday? Do you guys know of any plays that happened yesterday? Okay, yep, it's just that play. Man. I guess we must. It's time, guys, and the classic Gerbsy clip. Why does this keep happening to me? Okay. It's a longer clip. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Here we go, guys. It's time, guys. Let's go, guys. This is it, guys. All right, guys. Hold up, guys. Fuck!
See, that's what I'm expecting from BTMC clips. The one clip where he was just doing good, was not expecting that.
Play one speed practice map, and then that should be good. Actually, I'll use this for speed practice. What the fuck? Is this 900? Skipped 800? What? Who is this guy? Gerbsy. What the fuck? Dude, this guy literally does not have a single 800 and he shits out a 900. Are you fucking kidding me? He had an 800 as a choke on the same map? What? Dude, this accuracy is actually incredible. Bio, mouse, keyboard, based, Giga Chad. Inspirations, BTMC. The only reason why I play streams, Idki, Rectagon, Shiget, Umbrate, Turn, and Recat. Holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit. Wait, I'm one of his inspirations and now he just topped one of my scores? That is incredible. That is actually incredible. Wait, 400 DPI at 0.5x? What? Wait, dude, when he's playing Osu, he's legit like... He's using like his entire mouse pad.
He is, dude.
What?
He literally is.
Does he have a
Have you
live
ever
play of
seen?
this?
Have you guys ever seen one of his streams? Oh my god, that's literally how he plays. Hold on, I think he's streaming right now. Oh, he is. He is. Look at this. I don't even know. Am I in the way? Okay, I'm in the way. I'm gonna move myself. You ready? It's not even playing.
What's a good example? Oh, this map.
Does anyone have a clip?
Because that 1/3 in the beginning, so I could show you
Okay, okay.
how I changed my
Watch.
tapping.
Watch this.
I'll play it right
Look. Look, this is just the start of the map. Look at his movement, dude. The amount of money I'd pay for Space Epic, I know. Dude, this desk is so much bigger than the old desk I used to have when I played, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have so much space. All I've ended up doing is just putting more stuff on my desk, and now I have like almost no
It's hard for me
space.
to like redo it though, cause like especially there, I guess I have to just do the 220 stream with my
This guy.
1/3.
He had some clips. He had some clips on like on YouTube. I don't know if he uploaded them or if other people uploaded them. What? Yeah, yeah. Here, we'll see for a
I
second.
have to see it.
Because I
Look
want
at
to
how
see
much it
this.
moves his fucking hand. This is insane. What? Any drifters? Any mouse drifters? Any drifters? Wait, dude, it's drifting off. It's happening. Dude, his keyboard sounds nice, man.
Kind of
That's
true.
insane. All right, he's definitely on my map now.
He's on my map now. He really is. This top 300 player went God mode in my Osu event. True. This is what DT looks like for Little Sense. This is it. The clip farmers like stole his clips. I remember this. Yeah, look. So good. Tell me that's not good. Tell me that's not good. Somebody uploaded a clip of oh yeah, I saw Lifeline. Or no, yeah. That's a separate one. Someone uploaded a clip of Gerbsy instead of his vaccine. Did you guys see the one of Lifeline?
Nice. Let's go. That's good.
Someone uploaded a
Nice.
clip of Lifeline.
That's a good
It
score.
said, "Oh my God, Vaxie's so insane." Oh God, dude. That wasn't on YouTube though. So, what's this? OC player plays aim lab. What player is this? Guys, if he played this with double time, so much more impressive. guys, if he played this with Hard Rock, oh, just imagine. Like, his act is pretty good. Is it just this for 20 more seconds? I guess. Oh, he choked in the end.
I fucked up too, like hella times. I could have got 130.
God. You guys
Thanks
don't
for the
want to
follow.
see. You guys don't want to see an Osu player aim. You guys don't want to see how good I am. How good I am. How sick I am when it comes to the FPSs. I'm so freaking good. I'm so freaking good. Amazing aim. I wonder what his rank is. You're gonna look at it, you're gonna find out, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, he's 20k. MQS video's kind of popping off. It's doing fine. It's doing a little bit more than I expected it would, but that's fine. Pro level at TF2? Okay, but TF2 is different, and also I'm not pro level. One, TF2 is different. Two, I am not pro level in TF2. Alright. Well, let's get started. I guess there's no other clips or scores. I don't know. I don't know what scores happened, and I'm not gonna look at Reddit. So humble. It's true though. If you put me in a lobby with some guy who's actually good at the game, I wouldn't be able to do anything. It's literally true. I'm just better than most because I've played enough I've played enough public servers back in the ancient days. I know what it's like. You play some CS:GO. Does anyone want to play CS after the stream? I haven't played CS in so long. Guys, we gotta bring it back. I gotta learn how to play CS. Then I gotta be cool.
Thanks for the follow.
Is Highway to Oblivion the hidden one where it's just the ending? No intro? It's already old news. That was a yesterday score. It was a yesterday score. Without the nitro. This is great. You like it? You like that? It really is good, but I like seeing emotes, which is why I went with default chatting. It's not the same. It's not the same, you know? Yes, yes, we've only just begun. It's 285,830 years converted.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude just converted my UR, but in days. Aren't all FPS games the same? Yes, definitely. Okay, no, but this is the difference, though. This is the difference. I feel like in TF2, you definitely need a much higher sensitivity. Because there are just people like flying around you. You know what I mean? In CS, you generally just be worried about like you know, moving around the map. You're not worried about like too much, at least, about verticality. You know what I mean? Whereas anywhere on any TF2 map, someone could just fly in above you. Oh my god. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but who knows? Which is ironic, because TF2 players are known to never look up. TF2 players are known to be fools. At least people in public lobbies. It's so fun. It's so fun, because if you just commit hard to something, no one will okay, listen to this. Listen to this. I'm the greatest heavy player of all time. Okay? I really am. Because I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. A lot of classes think they can outdamage a heavy. They cannot. They think they can, though. It's true. It's literally true.
Thanks for the follow.
There will be... You only need a couple bullets to stop a pyro. It's true. But pyros will rush you and try and... They'll try and catch you off guard. But as long as you have good aim, as long as you're aiming at them, you kill them easy.
Thanks for the follow.
But they will still rush you, like, no matter what. It's insane. Spy players? Oh, you just gotta watch out. You just gotta troll them. Well, something clicked with me after my profile review the other day, and check out this clip I hit. Why is this a GIF? Why did you upload a GIF? Okay, okay. Oh. It's quite impressive because this stream sucks. Oh wait, I can't pause it. I can't do anything. All thanks to the profile review. Vax's stream power gave up. Yep, that's the clip. You're here for your buff? Yeah, I'm here too. Let's get this. Let's get this. Guys, any other chatting people? Any other chatting people? All you have to do is type chatting in the chat. You could be selected. Surely I'll win this though. Surely. Surely. Also choked 300 again. Yeah, the buff is real. Dude, you know what's even better? Is the profile reviewing buff. You review other people's profiles and not play Osu for a month? Oh my god, dude. You wouldn't believe how good I got. Should see my scores from yesterday. I got some quite humorous ones, honestly. I kind of want to show people that. No, I really did. I really did. Show me. Okay, guys. Can we take a 1-minute detour to look at this play? What do you think? Or like one of these plays?
Welcome to us.
God, dude, I'm so bad.
Click the circles.
The skin's fine. Okay. It took me so long to be able to do this. I was shaking so hard on the ending. You're not gonna believe this play. Oh, but I tried this like 10 times. I know the ending of this. I had never hit the ending, but I was able to pull through on this one. For anyone who doesn't know this map, CS 6.5, OD 10? And it gets faster over time. I mean, there's a lot of BPM changes that are very subtle and you don't notice them. Like, this is already faster than the intro, but you probably didn't even know. Can you kind of hear it? Yeah, HP 9.8. There's the one break in the map, your HP goes down so much, even if you're assessing. Alright, this is where it gets fun, you ready? Here we go, guys. Be ready. There's something you need to see. No, you need to see this. You need to see this shake. You see how nervous I was? Oh, I got it though. That's 406 BP. I told you, dude. I was so nervous. Oh, it took me so long to get this score. relevant clip. Okay, let's see this. Did I just got grassed? That's pretty true. That's pretty true, and that's pretty true. I'm pretty sure I did that last night. I think the people who were with me in Discord voice can confirm. I did that on at least one run.
You just got grasside.
Dude, oh my god!
You just got grasside. You just got grasside. You just grasside. You just grasside. You just got
Dude,
grasside.
I desperately want like the sound alerts thing that Disco has, but I don't want to use like a Streamlabs service, and I want it to like be channel points. I want them so bad, dude. I wanted to set that up. That's what I was gonna use channel points for, but I don't know like what he uses or how he does it. And I don't want it to be anything that's like too hard, you know. Peppy, please. Do we add this? What's the consensus? Guys, 1 to add this, 2 to not add this. This is the only way. This is the democracy route to determining what emotes to add. This is the peak of emotes. Yo! Thank you for the tier 1. Hey. At 280. Fine, okay. People want it, I'll add it. The people have spoken, what can I say? Okay, chatting. I'll show you more of my funny plays from yesterday. I learned yesterday I'm bad at Hard Rock, but I'm getting better. If you thought that other play was fun, oh boy, you're not ready. You're not ready for some of the stuff I did. I'm pretty sure I S-ranked Pupa Hard Rock like 3 or 4 times without us seeing the map. I'm like actually trolling myself. I don't know how I'm so bad. The DJ Pop speed map, we don't talk about that map. We don't talk about that map, okay? Guys, I played like this 2009 DJ Pop map with DT, and it has like in the ending, it's a completely normal map, and then it just randomly has like this impossibly hard like 260 BPM section. Just out of nowhere. And I played it, and then it was my top stamina and tenacity score on Osu skills now. I did nothing. I did literally nothing. I did less than nothing, and I got my new top score. Was it a doubles? It was doubles. It was doubles. Okay, this is the peak of mapping. What do you mean? What is this? What? What is this title? That's a good title. Zaza has been approved. Sorry guys, I'm just thinking about Zaza. Thinking about that Zaza. Yes, Osu Skills is still alive. It's funny you say that. There was a thing like a while ago that was like Osu Skills was on the brink of shutting down, and Peppy was like, oh, well, I would hate to see, you know, a popular third-party service just die out, so he helped fund keeping Osu's skills still on. Right? It was Osu Skills, right? Or am I thinking of something else? It was Osu Skills, okay. For those who might not know. Osu Skills website. Not the greatest, most accurate website, but it's just fun to look at. Some of them are gunga busted, like stamina, tenacity, right? My wait, where is it? Yep, this is my top tenacity play, which is like streaming. It has like one 260 BPM burst or like 270 or something, and that's it. $290? Oh. Doesn't feel like 290. What did you do to your face? What do you mean? Here's what I did to my face. I can't breathe out my nose. It's completely stuffed. Under your right eye, it's red. Oh. It's just acne. I gotta think. There's something that's like Osu Skills famously is just like gunga busted on some maps. Like they just should not give the points that they give, but apart from that it's like pretty fun. Under your chin there's Rafis. Done a bit of memory farming myself. I got my new memory play on a normal diff that I played like twice. Or no, I got a really, really high memory play. That's what it was. It wasn't my top memory play, of course. I say really high. It was really high for me. Like, I was just surprised that this was up to here, this high. I was like, really? I played this like once or twice. Like, I just sight read it. No, this one was the one I sight read. The other one I played multiple times. I'm just like, really? It's like a 2-star map. Anyway, that's how Osu Skills works. Osu Skills feels very random, yeah. It's still fun to look at. It's still fun to try and compete in. You know? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just the one who feels the way. But then again, you know, people tried to compete in PP Plus until that was shut down. Even though it was like hugely stupid. Remember PP Plus, guys? Only real gamers remember PP Plus. Adventurous and psychic. Oh yeah, that's another cool thing about Osu Skills, is they take like a few of your top skills and they're able to assign you like little titles, like based on what they are. Mine is busted. Mine just completely broke because I practiced a bunch of agility or something. I had like the really like the coolest two titles ever, like whatever they're called. But now I'm just spirited and sharpshooter. Oh, it's also because I got my precision up. I played a bunch of precision maps, so I became sharpshooter. I gotta think, what did I have before? List of titles. I had like volatile and like something else. It was like insane. It was like, yeah, I had volatile, right? Was it volatile or was it versatile? I either had volatile or versatile, and then I had something else. I was like, oh, that's so cool. I had like the coolest combo ever. Summary of your best skills. Well, how does it determine like one skill? You know what I mean? Or like two, like which two it uses. Volcanic, that's one. Oh, I might have been volcanic. Because I used to play stream maps all the time. I think it was like volcanic and spirited, which doesn't make sense. So like, why would it be in twos like that? Like, I don't even know how these titles work. I just think it's kind of cool. Right? You go on your profile and you're like, oh my god, I'm spirited and sharpshooter. Wow. What does that mean? I don't know, but it looks pretty cool. Here, look at Rafis. What does he have? He's swift. He's just swift. Quite swift. It's a cool idea, though. It really is. I used to wish, I still do wish, that there was an Osu skills, like, overall rating. Like, you weight each of these skills in some regard, just to get, like, an overall Osu skills rating, right? But maybe that's just because I'm a fool who likes overall ratings. Even though. Dude, where am I? What's my best score? My best score is precision. I'm almost top 100 in precision somehow. I don't know how more people don't have good precision scores. It is not a hard thing to get, really. My top score is like a 2-star map that's CS10. Okay, maybe it's not quite just 2 stars. DT Hard Rock. It's 4.66 stars. CS 9.1. 218 BPM. You guys think you could do this? You guys think you could beat this score? It's 92 PP, my play. And this is 900 precision. Here, hold on. I kind of want to give you just a taste of this really quick, okay? I'm sorry. I know I'm stalling, but I just want you to see this. It's not even the top div, it's just the normal div. Look at this play. This is my best precision play, apparently. Oh. That part's hard. Those are kind of hard, though. Looks impossible. Does it really look that hard? Guys, does this look really hard? Like, obviously the one part's where it's making you like snap really hard. Yeah. But apart from that, I can do this, you believe? Okay. Let's do it. Let's game. No more Osu skills for now. Alright. Any final chatters? Chatting. I feel like I've stalled for far too long. I can DT easy. Hate to break it to you, but that kind of ruins the point of precision. Can we have fire be the keyword again? Okay. Yeah, sure. I like that. When the chat was burning. I crack owie? What, you think cracking, like, hurts? Have you never, like, crack your knuckles? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to crack anymore in my back. Oh, man. I can't do that. I know. I only figured out I could do this because I was trying. I was, like, looking at people. What, cracking your knuckles? Wait. No, so this one I figured out. Like, I know people can do like this and they like turn their back. I can't do that. But I was like, I wonder like what you can do. And I was like looking up stuff online, and I was just like, what is that? You do like this, and then my like something in my back just like cracked, and it felt so good. I was like, oh my god. Okay. So all you have to do is just like, you know. Okay, let's roll it. You can do it. I know. I want to buy one of those like super cheap like chairs or like desks that you have in school just so I can crack my back on it. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I've wanted one of those so bad. Don't do it. What, you don't want me to roll it? Guys, do I roll this? Hold on. Absolutely not. Back cracking is bad for you? I don't care. What am I gonna do? Like, what? It's probably gonna crack if I just move the wrong way anyway. I guarantee you, my back cannot get any worse. It's been proved by studies that nothing bad happens if you crack your back and stuff. Oh man. We have competing scientists in the chat right now. There's only one way to find out. You crack your back, and then the other person not crack your back, and then we'll see where you guys are in 30 years. Because I'll still be here, twitch.tv/Willy_Osu. Sound good? Okay, let's roll it. I just cracked my back and died. No! Cracked one. Oh, yeah. The guy with his knuckles. There must be... Wagon? Brand...
Thanks for the follow.
Brand Wag N. There must be, like, I swear that guy where he's not cracking like this hand, he must have like hit his hand on something one day and then just like, and he was like, oh no, I've ruined the experiment or something. You know what I mean? Because my knuckles just like crack, you know, randomly. It's profile or replay. Profile. 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 I'm ready. We should look at your Osu skills as well. We should look at everyone's Osu skills. Alright. You ready? Brand Wagon. I guess that's right. Momo, not the Osu player. Aw. Why? Why not? Why not, man? You don't stand score farming? Come on, that's ridiculous. Player since February 2019, which has been 3 years ago, and almost half a year on top of that. We're almost to that point. Isn't that crazy? God, time just flies. 1,057 hours, which, yeah, matches, so you've been playing pretty much all the way. Since the start, probably. Rank score, you actually have a good amount of rank score. 23.8 billion. I'll take that. That gets a thumbs up from me. That you can get a thumbs up from me. Low score? I don't think that's low score, is it? You're almost 4-digit in rank score. I don't think that's that low, right? Anyway, hit accuracy, very, very good. 98.93. That's what we like to see. You hear me? Here's your play count. Here's your total hits, just in case you didn't know where they are. And that brings your hits per play above average, 279.44. So hopefully you're not retro spamming. Hopefully you're playing maps all the way through. Right? We know that. 5187. You make it too easy. Linkin Park Marathon Light. Or I guess Living Things Marathon Light. Literally too easy. See, I miss this. We need more people who have really, really easy combos to guess. Instead of like, oh, I have a choke on this map, but it's actually like 10% of the combo of the map or something. No, I can't guess those. Anyway, we'll look at your S's and SS's and see that they are higher than your A's. We generally like to see them added up about equal to or higher, right? Because you're just going to sort of accrue S ranks the more and more that you play, right? FC maps, because you're not generally going back to replace them with chokes. So it shows, you know, at least some level of consistency, at least some level of, you know, maybe keeping some good scores as trophies, which I think is what makes the game worth it. It's what makes score submission worth it, right? But that's not to say having A ranks is bad, right? Because you want to push yourself. You want to make yourself improve. And the best way to do that is always to play maps that you find hard. It's true. It's actually Mash It Euro Symphony. 55 miss. 1/20th of the combo. True. He has 2 times more hits per play than me. Dang. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, lots of good A's. But you know, if you're ever wanting to fix some scores, you could always go back and take some of these A's, especially the ones as we'll see right here from months and months ago, and you could do it. I played 2009 and try to FC them all. Ooh, okay. Respect player. I'm on 2009. So did you start in like 2007 and 2008? So more as I mean, it makes sense. Okay. Have you done 2007, 2008 though? That's the real question, because those are the good ones. Did half of 2007 and then skip to 2009 because it was really fun. Oh man, you're missing out. You're missing out. I think you got to go back and play 2007 and then 2008, because they're short. They're short comparatively. 2009 has like 4,500 maps. You can complete 2007 and 2008. I think it's oh god, I'm trying to think of how many maps it is. It has to be like less than 2,500 maps. Yeah, 2008 is 1,898 maps. And that's 355. Oh, so that's way less. That's 2,200 maps. So if you've already played, half 2007, you have just under 2,000 maps for 2007, 2008 combined. It's good stuff. Anyway, we'll look at your pinned scores just to see what's going on. I like this. It's a pretty cool one. Okay. Any stories behind any of these? Because I know some people have like fun stories. Okay. It's pretty spicy. E. Oh, I missed this 3 years ago. 3 years ago? I don't remember playing this at all. But I missed this 3 years ago, so it looks like I gotta get back on my grind. Oh man. There are no angels here. Okay. I mean, I'm just sort of skipping over the ones that I'm not as familiar with, but What is a I Want You flashlight? What's the story with this? Remote control, nature of dying. These with easy flashlight. It's very interesting, Almost Wish. Got you into old maps. I actually don't know this map. I'm behind. So this is a 2009 map. Would you say this is a good representation of old maps? Wanted Obsessed, so I did I Want You flashlight. Makes sense. I actually never... There's a lot of people who get obsessed on their own just by playing because there's like prolific retry spammers, but I never got obsessed on my own until I tried for it on purpose. I could not see myself doing that many plays in a day. So I had to go out of my way to get obsessed. So it's funny that you mentioned that. Alright. Well, we'll take a look at your top plays. Not always your best plays, thanks to PP, right? Checked Announce and Chicken 10 got #1 on it. I said, why not? That's awesome. Was Obsessed? It's you have to set, it's either 50 or 100 plays on a single map in one day. Like play count plays, not like finish plays. I just could not get it because it was just too much. I was like, I could not imagine playing a map that many times. 50 was fine, but like 100, that's like, man, But people used to get that like all the time, and I was like, how do you get that? How do you just, dump that much into playing what's an old format that would have been back then? I don't know. Koi no Hime Patonko. You got that while doing Gimme DT. That's a good one. Okay, so you got a choke on Save Me. I mean, come on, that's basically an FC anyway. Oh, we got a good one right here. We got a good one right there. Some stream stuff. So I'm noticing a lot more tap intensive things. I'm not as familiar with this one, so I'm not sure if that might be aim. Maybe this is aim too. I don't know. Well, lots of like flow aim tap above that. So I don't know if you feel like jumpy aim might be a little weaker on you. I'm not sure. What do you think? What are you thinking? Ginza versus Ginza? There's another set of this? Oh wait, no, it's a different song. It's a different song than the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of a very specific... Dude, what is it? God, what is it called? Anyway, I can't think of it. Played jump aim for the first 2 years or so, now I hate it. Okay, well you gotta practice it, otherwise you won't be, you know, feeling the maps. I hated jump aim forever. No, it's not that one. It's, oh my god. There's a map of it by Ruruchi, and there's an old one. There's just so much. Alright. Jin no Kaze. Oh my god, that's definitely it. Thank you, Hades. Oh my god. Yes, that is definitely the map I'm thinking of. Yes, yes it is. Yes, it is. That's good Willy play. No one will ever know about it though. This is also kind of a good Willy play, but I kind of inted the ending because I'm a fool. I'm a fool. There you go. You want a map? Jin no Kaze. Oh no. Oh no. Was there a thing? Anyway, yeah, practice jumpy aim. Don't let it fall behind. Really. I can say this as someone who was the most prolific space stream farmer of the era. That's definitely not true, but it's close to being true. I mean, look at my top plays. If I just practiced jump aim a lot more back then, I would have been so much better. It's true. Still good, but I don't farm with it? I mean, okay, I guess. But that's the thing though, it's like, just make sure you aren't avoiding that, or even avoiding like a certain type of map, like farm maps specifically. Because I know people who avoid, they're like, oh, I'm not gonna play, you know, the farm stuff. I don't want farm in my top plays or something, right? But what happened to me was I avoided the jump stuff because it was farm, and then I just got really bad at like those specific types of jumps, like the generic jumpy, you know, like farmy sorts of jumps. And I just could not play them, even though everyone else could, and that made me feel horrible, so... This is to say, practice everything, even if it's something that you don't really think so. Even if, you don't even have to submit the scores, right? I avoid DT TV size. It might be, I mean, I think it might be worth it. It's probably, I mean, if as long as you're playing like the non-TV size ones, then maybe you'll be fine if they have like the same patterns. But I was gonna say, even if you want to, like, just don't submit the scores if you really don't want it in your plays that bad. But, you know, play the maps, play the patterns, you know what I'm saying? What do you use? Exclamation Osu Plus. I was in the exact same as you, Willy, believe it or not. I know. I was also, I mean, I go over all these stories, you might think, there's no way Willy was this bad back then, right? Because I tell you the story of like, oh yeah, you know, I avoided farm maps on purpose. I only played space stream maps. I didn't think I could play Hard Rock or AR 10.3. And I also thought that my max BPM was 200 BPM. You might think, there's no way Willy was this foolish back then. Man. I wish I was making this up. Look, when most stream like farm maps are like 170 BPM on like the most boring song you've ever heard, you don't need to go fast. Jarvis, you don't even need to do that. Here, hold on. Hold on, I have some images. I have some fun images that I was looking at back in the day. Because I just saw these. So anyway, here's this for people who don't know how good I was at space streams back in the ancient days. Still am to this day. I'm just not as good as most people are now. I'm only good at like really bad streams. Like really weird patterns. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is a classic Discord image. See, dude, I love old image macros. They were so fun. Willie was definitely this foolish back then. You guys don't realize. Do I dare even check the date on this image? God, dude, this was so fun. This was in my Joker accuracy farmer arc. What do you guys think? Avoiding Kakara is the easier map for Willie? Okay, I wouldn't go that far, but... Oh, man. That was me. Back then, to me, Crazy J is just a normal J. I wonder if I have anything else. Dude, because I used to be, like, so... I used to be such a sad little guy. Seriously. It was just, you could probably see, I don't know, like, my friends could probably attest to it. They told me, because they would look at me and they'd be like, well, he's just not improving. Because I guess they assumed that I was, like, you know, trying or something like that. You know what I mean? And they were just like, well, I guess you just, like, don't have the reaction time to improve. Like, your reaction time is slower than the average human being or something. You know? And that's where I get that from. That's literally where I say this. Like my friend said that to me. I was like, oh, I guess that's true. I mean, I guess. That's, like, the only way to explain why I'm so slow at this game and I can't read Air 10 and I can't do this and that. And I didn't think, even for a second, to practice the skill sets that I was bad at. I was like, oh, I don't want to practice those. I'm just going to be good at them. That's how you know that you're good at something, is if you're just instantly good at it. Right, guys? Am I right? Me rolling for the next weight. Kind of true. Alright. But yeah, you definitely got some good plays, especially like look at this F control right here. Some longer stream stuff, you know. It can get tough up here, but definitely got some very good F control. So I would assume it's probably just the aim that brings this score down in accuracy, right? Would I be right in saying that? Anyway, some of these scores you can go back and fix. 2 months. If you have been improving in the past 2 months in aim or tapping. No, it was basically sight read and IDK. I don't know, because I see this, I see your good F control and other stuff, and I'm like, okay, I mean, this is kind of around that BPM, right? Isn't it 200? So part of it might be, oh no, it's only 180. So you should be fine on this, but I guess it was just like falling behind because you weren't expecting the streams, which makes total sense. I mean, that's just what happens, you know? Yeah, but some of these things you could go back and you could fix. This is so much PP. I'm not going to tell you how much PP it is. Go back and FC it. Go back and FC it. Do you hear me right now? Go back and FC it. I'm not going to tell you how overweighted this map is. I'm not going to tell you it. All I'm going to tell you is you should go back and FC it. Do not research either. You will psych yourself out. No, I nearly assessed the actual hard part, but choked out on everything before. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, again, I mean, that's another one that you could always go back and fix. Because, like I said, you can go back and fix these scores, right? It's been 2 months. If you know you can do better on this, right? If you know you can fix it all up, then you could always do that. Not that, you know, you have to or anything. I just find it's really good for consistency, right? Hitting the patterns that I've never hit before. And it's just nice to you know, instead of having a 1 miss on this from 9 months ago on this random map that you could definitely probably FC now, right? Going back and seeing if you could do it. I mean, I can't FC it. I can't. I've just proven that I can't FC it time and time again. If you knew how many 1 misses I had on this map, I have 2 or 3, I think. You would poop your pants. You would poop your pants. Playing long maps with Hard Rock. That's how they get good, though. Oh, this map's awesome. This used to be a farm map. This used to be a farm map. Nobody plays this anymore. Nobody plays maps that look like this anymore. It used to be so farm. Like, actually. Oh, man. Nobody... Does anybody know this map? Guys, 1 in chat if you know this map, 2 if you don't. Because this used to be a massive farm map. I don't know what people know anymore. I see a lot more 2s than I see 1s. You know the backgrounds? I don't even think people would consider this farm. Like, you know how like they're like, oh yeah, old patterns are really weird, right? I think newer players wouldn't even find this farm. Yeah, look at this. That's not quite back then, but I couldn't play this map. It was too fast. The patterns were too weird. Love old patterns, just suck at them. Well, that's the secret. You just play more and then you get better at them. I know. It's shocking. It's shocking. But it's true. I've gotten so much better at like really old, like weird, stupid patterns after starting 2007, 2008, 2009.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. It's true. So you got some good stuff. I don't know how you're feeling about mods. I think it's definitely worth making sure that you know how to read hidden, right? It's a different way to read. It teaches you a different way to play the game. At least I think so. I hate hidden. I personally do not like playing with hidden. Everyone can attest to that. You don't have yourself mutualed? Is there a way to do it now? I don't know. No one told me the way. Partner yet or what? What do you see? Do you see partner yet? I don't know. Do you have some info that I don't, Dolphin? Is Dolphin the deciding fact? Or the deciding vote on like the on the team? Dolphin, do you secretly work at Twitch and you're gonna give me partner right now? You add someone else and change the user ID and the API request? No, I think they didn't. Doesn't that not work anymore? Because that was how I did it before. I voted no. Time for a recount. Are you sure you sent the application? Oh, wait, I'm not sure. Wait, guys, did I send in the partner application? Oh no. Guys, we gotta triple check this. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I got so much better at playing old maps by playing old maps. Sorry to distract from your profile review. We're just kind of doing everything. But yeah, hidden reading, I'm not sure you feel about that. Useful. I hate hidden. I still play it because I want to get better. Because it was one of those things where I was just like, oh, I'm so bad at hidden, and then I would never play hidden and never practice it, and I was just bad forever. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to be the person who just can't read hidden. I got 400 silver S's in the last week. I mostly play hidden now. Okay, good. So you have the reading. That's good. That's good. How do you feel about hard rock? I'm sure by playing old maps, you feel a lot better on like precision and like small circles, right? But hard rock itself on just like normal maps like this, what are you feeling? Because that could be a good thing to practice for finger control a bit further. At least precision aim is a huge thing. I would not be able to do like I'm bad at air 10 hard rock. Perfect. That's what you need to practice. It'll make you better. Trust me. I was exactly in your boat. I'm bad at higher in general. Exactly. If you want a success story better than anything you've ever heard of before, just look at me. I used to believe, like I said, that I couldn't read air 10. I was like, oh, I can't play hard rock. I can't read air 10. And then I just played hard rock one day, and I was like, oh, I guess I can read air 10. I just didn't think I could, right? I just grinded it out. I got better at hard rock because, you know, over like that next month, I just practiced a ton of hard rock, and I got to the point where I was fine at it, right? And then 10.3, for the longest time, I also didn't think I could read 10.3, and I was so sad because all my friends would do these DT farm maps that were AR 10.3, like all around, and I couldn't do anything, right? And then, just like a couple months ago, or even just like a year ago or something, I was like, you know what? I don't want to be bad at 10.3. Why don't I just practice it? So I just played a bunch of 10.3 maps at lower BPMs, just to get myself used to it, because generally most 10.3 maps are like really fast, and I'm not quite there yet, you know what I mean? So I looked up, I found a ton of maps like you know, below, you know, 220 BPM with 10.3, or not even below 220, but like below 240, I think. Right? And I just started playing those. I was like, oh, okay, I'm starting to feel it. I started to get into the groove, and I grinded it out, and then I started actually grinding some pretty cool scores too. Like you might know, I don't know if you guys are a fan of the Willy Osu YouTube. You might be familiar with, I don't know, my handlebars play, the greatest map ever, in my 10.3 grind arc. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. This is here. Let me tell you something about society. Look, guys. The hit circle, you cut out the center, and people say it's a good skin, but then you fill in the center, and people call it an old player skin. This is what society thinks. Isn't that kind of crazy? You guys ever notice that? You guys ever notice that? I cut out the center of my hit circle and I was like, oh my god, your skin's so good. I love it. Willy using a modern skin. I fill in the hit circle and they're like, is this a skin from 2010? Mouse player skin. Looks like D-Sun? It does, you're right. Because D-Sun's was really similar. Anyway, this is to say you could do this. Holy moly. Holy moly. I love that. I love that phrase. I love saying that. But yeah, there's certainly plays that you could go back and fix. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you've improved in the past year, right? Egoistic Shooter's pretty good. That's a really good play. Even if it's not FC, you could go back and fix that soon. Maybe even... So what I would think, right, is that you have been playing Hidden, right, on maybe also some you know, different types of maps. But if you play Hidden on some of these maps, some of the more generic type maps, right? Like Akatoshi's Extreme on this. This would be a perfect Hidden map. Just to test like how your Hidden reading is on like, you know, pretty decently hard maps for you. Try it out. See how you're feeling. That are like Supernova. Supernova's kind of crazy though. Who knows? Maybe Supernova could be your next hard rock map. Right? I mean, this is pretty down there. I love Supernova. Hey guys, chat. One, if you've heard of Supernova. Two, if you haven't. I feel like this is more farm. I feel like more people know about Supernova than Kalawum Soles. One. Only one so far. Oh, okay. So everyone knows about Supernova pretty much. See, isn't that weird? Because they're almost the same map. They're kind of almost the same map. You guys know what I mean? But people know this one, and they don't know the other one. Found it from Wubbleful Top Plays. That's awesome. Well, this could be a hard rock. Like, actually. I think once you grind hard rock, once you're starting to feel AR10, you'll see this is... It's hard, and it's kind of stupid, but it can be a hard rock for you. It can. I believe. Alright. Yeah, you got some good stuff. It's just... The one thing I'd worry about is aim, because a lot of these aim plays I'm seeing, like, you know, at least... I assume where the jumps are. You know, misses on these. Epiphany's fine. Epiphany's fine. Everyone misses on Epiphany. Yeah, this map kind of sucks. This map kind of sucks. Look, I don't even blame you if you missed the very ending. If you were to miss the last note of this, I'd just be like, wow, nice FC. Who is Hardstuck 2? Who is this? Besta. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the distraction, but practice that. Hidden. Practice hard rock, definitely. And I'm not sure about how you're feeling about faster maps. I mean, hopefully playing some older maps is getting you into higher BPMs as well, right? Because that happens. But always push your speed. I'm not sure how much you're pushing your speed on the side, but really do it. Definitely believe that you can do it, because you can, right? Don't be like me again and think, I'm just slow. I was just born slow. You got this. You got this. Supporter leaderboard. You have a leaderboard for gifting a supporter. Hey, if anyone wants to take the number 3 position, it shouldn't be that hard. Just in case you're wondering. My goals. Okay, 500 SSs. How close are you? I wish you didn't put your plays there. I wish I could see your goals like all the way up there. FC. 2,000 FCs. Okay, okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Maps played. 5,000. Alright, alright. 25 billion rank score. 200 medals. So you don't have a previous medal goal. Okay, this is the first one. We'll get there. You're gonna keep adding onto this, and it's gonna grow, and it's gonna be so cool. Global top 50s. Hey, see I respect this because you took, at least I mean you might not have taken my advice, but you are following the advice that I always say, right? Which is play for more than just PP. Play, lots of different side quests in Osu, and it looks like you're playing pretty much all of them, right? Leaderboard farming, dude. I don't see enough people trying to farm top 50s. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to catch up to me sometime. Maybe you'll knock me out of a couple top 50s. Feel free, guys. It's not even hard, dude. It's not even hard. I have top 50s on like actual easy diffs and normal diffs that people just don't play. Look at this. Look at this. Like you just play it 3-mod. You get it because like nobody plays these maps. Sucks because hidden, yeah. But if you go old enough, see, this is why you need to play like 2008 at least. 2007, most of them are maxed with like hidden and flashlight. There's still some top 50s you can get, but 2008, there's so many maps where people just don't even want to play with hidden. Like look at this. This is a normal diff. This is a hard diff. Look at this map. This is 2009 though. Look, if you just got good hack on this, you could be higher, but it's kind of hard. DT only. Oh, am I the highest DT only hack? Nice, nice. Yeah, there's tons of stuff. Anyway, good website in case you guys didn't know about that. Completion 5%. Year completions 2007. You're at 50%. 2009. Only 2 years so far, like you mentioned. You should hit 2008, man. 2008, you got this. This map is an example of free leaderboard. Okay, is it though? Because I missed. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's no mod. If you no mod this, you can get on the leaderboard. Why wouldn't people hard rack this? I'm actually surprised people didn't hard rack this. What? That doesn't look that hard with hard rack, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This is such a wolf play though. Definitely is. That notification scared you? Okay. Oh, look at this. You're gonna try and get like highly ranked in all the modes. Mania more far off than anything else, but you know. That's how it is. Equals 100,000. So all of these. So you're trying to get your total overall rank, like overall, under 100,000. That's an interesting goal that I don't think I've seen on anyone else. That's cool. Okay. And you have like the days between them. Okay. And there's some gaps, there's some grinding, but if you're not actively farming, of course you're not going to set like a ton of new top plays. Just grind skill. Just try and play stuff that you find hard and get better at the game. And it'll be so much better. It will be. It'll all work out. Trust me. It's not good, but it will be once you grind a little bit. Dude, the one thing that's bringing me down right now is, I mean, of course, Mania, but also CTB. I have so few PP in CTB that it just brings my standard DV to PP like all the way down. Anyway, take a look. Peaking. Wait, is this the peak? No, this is the peak. 3.5 thousand plays in a single month. So I mean, hopefully you're not retro spamming. I don't know. That might have been like a flashlight month for you. You're playing a ton of flashlight, but everything else is like pretty low. You're keeping it down most of the time. You're going above that now. I wonder if that's just because of completion and playing so many different difficulties, right? I'm not sure. It's interesting at least. All right, and you have over 5,000 maps played. Cool. Gets a thumbs up for me. I mean, that's a good amount of maps. Always be downloading more. I mean, this is going to be inflated a bit by completion just because you're going to be playing like easies and normals. But hey, those are still maps. You can still test stuff on them. You know what I mean? Old player top plays are wild. Oh man, what is this going to be? Kamui? Some of these are kind of awesome though, you gotta admit that. Yakety Sax FC? Seriously? This one is... I feel like this one is way cooler than all the other plays that they set. What? How do they have an FC on Yakety Sax? Guys, you're missing the important one there. Anyway, yeah, definitely some retry spamming. Try not to... Please, I don't want you to not be able to FC it forever. Oh, guys, yesterday I set a new play on Airman. Finally, it's still not my highest PP play on the map. My Hard Rock run is still higher. But I set a new play. I got a new highest combo. Ignore my must play. They're all from 2+ years ago. Okay, true. I mean, that's how it is with everyone, but I still feel like I should point it out, you know, just in case. Medals. What are your favorite Hush Hush medals, or just ones that you find cool? You got Sanguine too? Oh my god. I gotta get on that grind. I gotta figure it out. I gotta learn that. I think that's gonna be one of the ones I have to memorize, because I'm not gonna be able to read it. Sanguine's your favorite? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. You have quite a few. What's the number of medals? Oh, not too many B-map packs yet though, but you should play through if you're a fan of old maps, Rhythm Game pack, you know, all the like the original packs, the 4x4. You know what I mean? Rhythm Game, anime, internet, video game? Those. I played all but one map of them. Oh, are you gonna do the thing where you get them all on one day? July 27th for hilarious date. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be coming up in a month, so hopefully you can get that. You're missing one mod introduction medal. Why? It spun out. I can see it instantly. Hey, you're missing one free medal. Just play like Vivid with Spun Out or something. There you go. That's free. It's free. How many medals do you have?
Thanks for the follow.
So you're gonna have so much more. You're gonna have like 166 if 25 is the actual number. You did say it's a guesstimation, so like 165 is pretty solid. No, I'm good. Do you want medals or do you not want medals? What do you mean? You can't call yourself a medal farmer and miss one of the easiest medals in the game. Can I get a pass on not having mod intros? Because I played them before the medals came out. Why? But like, you can play, like, this is why I suggest Vivid. Vivid is a ranked map that's like 10 seconds long. Just play like every mod on it and you'll just get it super easy. Plus, it's kind of funny to have a score on like every mod combo on Vivid. Anyway, we pretty much reached the end of your profile. Do you have any questions or anything else you want us to look at? You're in a good spot. You're competing for a lot of different stuff, so I think you'll love the game. Oh, or Survival Dance. That's true. Look at all this stuff I have. Like my 230th or something. Okay, well you're gonna have to get there first. That's the issue. Okay, I get how you're doing. I get how you're doing it now, but that's. I don't know. I know people like want to do it. They're like, oh, it'd be funny if I got every single medal in one day. But I just like, I can't imagine doing that, right? Because like, what if like something happens in the meantime? Like I break my hand and I'm never able to play Osu again, and then I just never got those medals. You know? Like I fear if I don't get them now, I'll never get them. Maybe that's also kind of my fear about like getting scores and stuff, and that's why I freak out about it. It's not that hard. Oh well. I'm planning on not breaking my hand for now. Okay, yeah, but that's my point. It's not something you plan for. It just happens, and then you'll be like, oh, wait, now I won't be able to get the medals. You know? Oh well. How's it going? Pretty good. Any questions? Anything else? I think you're in a good spot. Practice aim. Practice hard rock. Maybe even practice some hidden. Definitely practice DT to try and get faster. There's plenty of maps that you can just search for a certain BPM, right? And I did see, you know, some like a little bit faster stuff. Onigiri Freeway, right? That's kind of ish 210. What's your favorite 2009 map? Well, I haven't played all of 2009, but oh man, I think I would have to look at the maps. Here, this is a good question. This is a really good question. Let me tell you. Oh, I haven't even gotten to some of these bangers. This might be one of... Oh, don't... Okay, I think it might be Don't Stop Me Now. That map is just so good. This is like the perfect imagining of the Ines style. Perfect. Literally perfect map in every way. Go play it if you haven't. 2008... 2008's different. God, I gotta think. Like, what's a map? That or like Night of Nights. Like I said, V2B Night of Nights is pretty good with the DJ Pop diff. Because that's just like, you think of that, that's what you think of when you think of like old maps. You know what I mean? It's like the staple old map. 2008, I really like, God, that is 4 million plays. I mean, Kombu and this are a classic. I don't know if they're like my favorite map. I really like Paramax 1. I think that as a marathon from 2008, it is pretty solid. It is pretty solid. I wish I was still keeping my completion sheet where I would mark off like every set and I put like a heart next to the sets that I like really liked. Oh, I used to have that. I don't have that. I don't keep that anymore because it just became more work to do than actually just playing the maps. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a good answer. I think Paramax 1 is definitely a good answer. There's a lot of different maps, and so I might be missing out on something. I mean, Crazy Loop, you would expect me to say, but I mean, I really like Paramax 1 though, you know? Oh well. Well, thank you for hopping by, giving us an interesting profile to look at. The next keyword, as requested, shall be fire. Oh yeah, and favorite 2007 map, Cross Time. Just in case you're wondering. Since we went 2009, 2008, I expected someone to ask 2007, but no one did. Cross Time is amazing. Cross Time is actually just a good
Thanks for the
map.
follow.
Now you might be like, oh, but it's so low AR, it's so weird and stuff. Like new players might be like that, but you look at Cross Time, it is like actually just mapped well. It's insane. It's like it's almost Ines style. It's like almost Ines style, but it's not. It's like it's so unique. Nothing tops the sliders in this map. I hate this. I hate this map so much. I hate this map so much. I hate this map, dude. I can't do this. How? How are you supposed to hit this? How are you supposed to hit this, dude? I hate this. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? How did I break? How? Oh my god. How can you tell which way the sliders are going? Turn the snake and sliders on? I can't. I won't be able to read them still.
Świetnie.
I literally hate this game. I literally hate this game. Dude! How am I supposed to do this? How? How do you do this? Okay, you ready? This needs to retrace spam. This is different. This is different.
Świetnie. Podwójne racje. Świetnie.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Świetnie. Podwójne
Okej.
racje. Świetnie.
Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Finally fixed that. That's plus 1 mil on 2007 leaderboard. Top 40. My score. My score, dude. Well, technically I DTFC'd it. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? I improved that. That's huge, actually. For Osu Alt. How do you check your recent score in Osu Alt? How do you do that? Guys, how do you check? RS Willie. Okay, true.
Thanks for the follow.
I need to see. I need to see. That play was fire. You gotta be honest though. That play was fire.
Dude, that finger lock!
Good afternoon, chat.
Good afternoon, SMC. RS Willie. Does it just not work? True. Hold on. I'm trying. I'm trying desperately. Desperately. I think I've gained. Let's see. I can't tell if it's added in my score yet, but I'm top 10. I'm top 10. There's a huge gap here. The 900 million gap is just too much. So I need to start improving some of my old scores like this. You seem to be liking fire way too much. Please just calm down. I know. Spamming doesn't do anything. Okay. Please. You don't need to do it. Okay, I'm just gonna time you off for a minute. Look, man. I told you. Just calm down. Where's Toryuka? I wonder if I can get 900 million with no hidden. Who knows? Hey, keep chat on a handle because I have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Right, gives you guys time to enter fire into the chat, right?
Thanks for the follow.
Beware. I am here. Chill. I already timed him out for a minute. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Why is the music so quiet? Oh. It's back. I was like, what did I miss? Alright, alright. Hear me out. My friend's calling me a farmer even though my profile is probably not anywhere near farm. Look, simply just don't care. Being a farmer doesn't make you bad either. Just because you farm PP doesn't mean that you're good or bad at the game or anything. People just say it. You know how good you are, and that's what matters, right? If your friends can't see that, then show them. Teach them a lesson. Set some play that's going to be so insane that they're going to be like, what? You know? I'm a farmer, IRL. So true. Literally, guys, that is literally so true. This is so me. I know exactly what that feels like. Anyone loving the crop yield this season? The only crime I've ever committed is spraying raid on my herb. What was it? Wait, does anyone have the quote? Was it just spraying raid on my neighbor's crops? I'm rich.
Thanks for the follow.
Top play of Wheatfield. Please, where's the Beetle Orb quote? Why does Emrek and Whitecap play left-handed?
Thanks for the follow.
Because they're left-handed? I don't know if they're like, what's the answer to that? Like, like what do you mean? That's like, do you guys have the Bubble Man image? That's kind of what I just felt like. Is he supposed to know? Ask them. Well, what? I feel like it just makes sense. Like, why else would they be playing with their left hand apart from being left-handed? You know? I feel like you just know. Really, why do you play right-handed? That's the real question. That's what you should be asking, is why do most OSU players play with their right hand? There's even actually, well, okay, there is some lore to this. Maybe there is, like, he has a point. Because there are a lot of left-handed people who play right-handed in OSU. Or even just, like, use computers with, like, right-handed mice and stuff. Just because, you know, there's, like, not left-handed peripherals, or that's how everyone does it. So they just sort of learn how to do stuff with their right hand, even though they're left-handed. You know? Here, hold on. This is how I felt. This is how I felt reading that image. Reading that image, reading that message. Oh man. Dude, it's Cheeto. The Cheeto stocks are going up every single day. If only these people knew. He's left-handed but uses mouse with right hand. Yeah, so that's just like a thing that because they don't, you know, or that's what everyone does, so they see that and they just like learn how to do it like that. It's interesting. But a lot of other people do actually use the hand that is dominant. It's just a left-handed thing. It's hard being a left-handed person in a right-handed world. I say this being right-handed myself. I have no idea. You might have to ask the you might have to ask the lefties for the story of their plight. I have no idea. Not even animated in Discord? I know, it's so stupid. I don't know why the animated emotes don't get animated in Discord. Maybe that's a thing to ask Discord. Bubbleman pick reminds me of this. What is this image? That's pretty good. Okay, do we roll it? Do we just hit this? Did you add it? I don't add it. Guys, wait, do you guys think I add it? Or is this a meme? I can't tell. Because I don't add it. You integrate your Twitch and it just automatically does the emotes. Right? But I guess it just takes them all as normal stuff. See that? Also, only 184 of my subs are in the Discord. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You guys pay and you don't even want to be in the Discord, the secret Discord chat that shh, don't get to tell anyone about. See, if you were in there, you would have known that the emote was added before anyone else. I would have notified you before anyone else. Oh no. So true. Actually kind of true. What's this? Let's see what this is. Yeah, join the Willy Discord. Discord.gg/Willy. Do you guys really want me to add Sponge?
Dude, that finger lock.
Go to for all the news.
What? It just skipped a link. No. Oh, dude, you have to cheese it. You have to be like. You have to be like that. You'll do it. Oh wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's retry this. I'll add it though. I'll do it. I don't understand. I feel like Fridge is so much better. That's just my hot take. That's my opinion.
Dude, that finger lock.
Oh.
Go to discord.gg/Willy for all the news.
Whoa. That's crazy. Alright, should I roll it? What do you think? What's this clip? The clip didn't load. What? What is this clip? Why did it not load the clip? Okay, load it now. What is this? Oh, left hand. There you go. That's what I was so confused. I was like, what?
手指有点那个。
I was so confused. Yeah. It's so interesting. I feel like I want to do the oh god, I almost said index. Matrix ambidextrous grind. I kind of want to learn. I want to learn how. Skin is so clean. It's not as clean as every Willy skin though. That's the real point. Oh, I was gonna show you more plays. Guys, look at my grind from yesterday. Look at this though. Wait. No, not this song. Look at how much I suck. Oh, I only have this run submitted. Okay. Look, I'm so bad. Is that the keyword? Yes, fire is. Oh, why is this so loud? I kind of trolled on this, like, really hard. I need Toriyuka's thoughts on this play. I used up all my 5 plays on this, I was like, I want to try and go for the FC, but I know I should just wait. This is where it gets good. Is it? No, just wait. Just wait. I don't think you're ready. Here we go. Here's the fun part. Why did they break on that? Like, that makes sense. That's just stupid. I've never tried to hit a note in my life. Oh my god. Why? Anyway, that's another one of the Willy plays. Another one. Okay, you guys ready? Is it time? Should I roll it? Tell me. Tell me to roll it. Tell me. Tell me. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it from the source. Do not roll it. Oh man, I don't know. No.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, you can roll it now. Really? Can I? Sure.
Do that finger lock.
If you roll it, chat has to use their prime.
Old Eclipse underscore Osu. Hey, a fellow underscore Osuer. Link your profile if you're here. First thing is are you here? Aha, I just tricked you guys. Now you gotta use your prime. Haha. Haha. Old Eclipse. What's up? It'd be funny if someone stole this username. Not because I want your username stolen, but I just want it to be Old Eclipse underscore old. I think that would be kind of funny. Okay. Player since November 2014. Dang. That's old. How long ago is that? 2014 is 7 years. It's about to be 8. So 7.5 years you've been playing this game. How many hours have you dumped in? A lot. I can pretty confidently say you've been playing for all of that, actually. Actually, September 2017. So you made your account and then you dumped in 3,000 hours in the past 4 years or 4.5. I guess that's more reasonable than just 4 years. I don't know. That's a lot of hours. Guys, that's a lot of hours. And of course, with lots of hours comes lots of rank score. Respect. You have earned my respect for having more rank score than most people that I review. So, there you go. Hit accuracy is really good as well. Almost 99%, 98.92. Very impressive. I will say, I will give you the advice. Once you're getting like above 98%, you know, on most maps and stuff, don't really have to care about accuracy. You really shouldn't. Because if you go too perfectionist about accuracy, then you're gonna like limit yourself, right? Because, you know, I used to do this. I used to like care really hard and I would push my accuracy higher and higher. And then it would get easier, right? Because I would basically be grinding finger control by getting better accuracy. And the more and more that I did that, I was like, I started becoming like, any play that is under 99.6% accuracy is a bad play. I need to get above that. And I went insane. And of course, you're only going to be playing easy maps if you're trying to get your accuracy high, right? Since this is your top plays, right? So I wasn't challenging myself at all. So make sure that you're not like that. It's true. It's true. Play count, 131k. Total hits, 49.8 million, which brings you far above the average for hits per play, 378. So hopefully you're not retry spamming all that often. You know, it's a bad habit. Everyone does it, but nobody, you know, wants to do it. Hopefully, at least when you start doing it, you're like, oh, wait, I shouldn't be doing this. You know, you consciously like catch yourself, right? Hopefully. And also, hopefully you play maps all the way through, start to finish, because that's a major consistency builder and it helps you practice the map evenly. Especially when, you know, nowadays, the hardest part of every single map is the ending for some reason. Everyone feels like they have to map the beginning of the map really easy. And then the ending is where the diff spike is, guys. Haha. Anyway, definitely helps out with that. At least I feel like. Sorry, I'm Willy chatting now. I'm Willy O2 chatting. Max combo. So this combo. What do you think about this combo? It could be a choke on Medley. I feel like it's something different though. It's a very weird combo because I don't think there's an FC combo around here. Totally not the #1 farm map. I don't know what you're talking about. It's too high to be Save Me. It's higher than any Save Me. Should I go for enemy medley? Liquidity year mix? That could be another one. I think it was Liquidity. I wouldn't have guessed Liquidity. I would have just gone for the default anime medley. I need to stop resorting to like the defaults here. Or what if it was? I should have guessed Pokemon medley because it's always Pokemon medley. Man, okay. Congratulations on your partnership. What? Where? Where's my partnership? Wait, do you know something I don't? What? Am I partner? What? You guys jump scare me. You guys you say that, I'm like, what? You freak me out. I'm like, did I get a response? And you guys somehow know about it before me? Oh, check again. I meant now. Yeah. Wait. Oh, actually, it just went through like a second ago. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's check again. Sorry, I got mixed up in the mail. 1 more minute. Try now. True. My dad works at Twitch and says it just went through. Oh man. The medley of Pokemon RGBY plus GSC 3 PBs 3 PBs. Man. Check again at 3 a.m. I do check. I would be lying if I said I didn't like check my email and my Twitch like every hour or so just to see if I'm getting anything. You know, because they email you a thing and you're supposed to get a notification on Twitch. And also I just check that page often just to see like what it is. So I'm ready. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited to become a Twitch partner soon. Right? You see that optimism right there? You see that optimism? I can check your email for you. I'm checking my email. I keep looking at the emails. Dude, yeah, I do the thing now where I get an email and I freak out. I'm like, oh my god, what if it's the partnership response? And I read it and it's just like, it's your stream summary. You know what I mean? Or it shows you like this was the number of active chatters that you got. This was your average CCV. And because they email you a summary of your stream afterwards. I still have that on. I don't know. Maybe I should turn that off because I'm already looking at that always anyway. So I shouldn't like jump scare myself. Hello. Okay. They say hello. They link a map. What are you thinking? Please? Please what? I'm sorry, Old Eclipse. I know that we took a little detour. It was Liquicity? I wasn't the one who was right. You're the one who was right. You're the one who said Liquicity your mix. Or I guess you're talking to the other person in chat who guessed it. I didn't guess it. So I'm not the one who's right. If anyone wants to claim being right in the chat, feel free. You already FC'd? Yeah, I already FC'd, guys. Yeah. So anyway, nice combo. Very cool. Very interesting though, right? So looking at your S's and SS's, we generally like to see these added up about equal to or higher than your A's, right? Because you're just sort of going to build up a ton of S's and SS's over time as you play the game. Shows consistency, at least I think it does, you know, because you're going to get scores and you're not going to choke everything, hopefully. It happens just because, you know, you FC something or you SS something, you don't generally go back and replace that with an A unless you're, you know, playing with a mod, right? Unless you go back and you're like, oh, I want a hard rock FC or hidden hard rock or something, and then you choke. But so hopefully you shouldn't be, you know, you should always be gaining some S's there. But, you know, that's not to say that it's the end all be all, because you do have more A's, right? And that's fine, because having A's is probably potentially even more important. What? Choking maps is more important? It's not that choking maps is more important, but pushing your limits, pushing your boundaries, exiting your comfort zone, and playing stuff that's hard is what's important, right? And, you know, what happens when you play stuff that's hard? You can't really FC, or you drop accuracy, or, you know, you end up with an A or a B or something like that. And that's what it is, you know? So always be pushing your limits, whether it be aim, whether it be tapping, whether it be reading, whether it be, you know, any skill in this game. Really just make sure that you are you're doing that, because that is how you improve. Remember what I said about the accuracy? Remember what I said about, oh, you know, the only way to get, if you're playing maps that you're 99.5%ing every single time, you're probably playing maps that are too easy. You know? It's something to think about. Willie told me to go choke. No, no, no. But hey, even then, right? I'm sure you do have chokes in your A's, and there's stuff that you could always go back and fix, right? There might be maps that you've forgotten about. There might be maps that you got like you know, a 5 miss on like a year ago, and you just completely forgot about. If you went back, you could get a really cool score. You might not even realize, and that's why I like going back. You usually see a ton of them in top plays as well, which is kind of shocking. But you know, that's I already saw something interesting. Spring cleaning of the mind. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Man. Goals. Pass tetrastructural mines. Okay, so these are the completed goals, right? Alright, alright. Become highest ranked no mod player. Really? Have only 400 PP scores in top 100. That's pretty cool. Have 100 billion rank score. Get a 600 PP play. 10k PP, reach #1 Zealand, pass Cosmic Cortex. Ooh, spicy one. People forget about Cosmic Cortex. I forget about Cosmic Cortex. Gave up on that one? Okay, that's what it is. Usually when you check them off like this, that means you completed it. So I was like, huh? Yeah, it's tough because, you know, technically any player could be a no mod player. So you guys are asking the real questions. Rank a map. Ooh, that's good. Well, as long as you keep mapping. I mean, it's just like Osu in the same sense, right? Where the more that you map, the better you get at it. Because you figure out what works, you figure out what doesn't work. You also kind of like learn how the editor, you know, how to do stuff in the editor efficiently. Stuff like that. So you'll just keep mapping, right? And you will be able to rank a map at some time. Alright. Supporter. Important moment. First pass on painters. Woo! Then you switched from mouse to tablet. Peak mouse rank number 5,902. You've just gone since then. I wonder. I think about this a lot. Where this is just a random thought, but sometimes my friends who aren't those who are like, oh, but like, what if you like switch the mouse? But it's such a big part of this game is tapping, and I think not a lot of people realize that. Like to the extent, right? Because like I can do a ton of stuff on mouse, but only because I can tap so good. You know what I mean? It's just a random thought. I just kind of threw that out there. All right, what's up with this? I actually don't know this map. That is quite a diff name. Is this the longest ranked diff name? I have not seen a diff name this long. Reading more than tapping? I guess that's true. I think that's probably also true. But tapping it just gives you such an advantage over everything, right? Man, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Where are you? There you are. Number 10. All right. 168 BPM. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on there? What's up with this one? You want to tell me about Revolution Death Squad DT Pass? Is this just a high star pass? Is that why you pinned it, or like what's the story here? Your highest SR pass. Okay. By like 1 star. It's a pretty significant margin, if I do say so myself. All right, so let's take a look at your top plays. Not always your best plays, because PP is it's a strange thing. It's a strange system. Okay, so you do got that 550 PP play, you know, 3 days ago. Which one came first? Let's see. 1903. Okay, this one did come first. There you go. Oh, look at this. A 1 miss on honesty. I sure hope it's not like my 1 miss on honesty. I don't think it can be. There's no way it could be given that combo, right? Anyway. Don't mind me. So definitely lots of flow aim stuff. I'm not sure how you feel about jumpy aim. Because I know some of these maps do have, you know, really annoying jumps, like really annoying jumps. But it's definitely worth getting good. Take this from me, a person who just used to only play flow aim stuff practically, and then I was really bad at jumpy aim, and then I wondered why everyone was better than me. Pretty shocking. But you know, at least be practicing it, even if you can't get like some really high aim plays in your top plays. I'm super inconsistent, and that's why you need to practice it a ton, you know? Because if you're feeling inconsistent, if you don't think, you know, if you're not confident in your aim, that's definitely a huge part of the game. As much as we like to call it a rhythm game, we like to call it that. Aim is a huge aspect, and with so many maps nowadays using jumpy aim, in some way or another, right? Whether it's just like straight jumpy aim, whether it's awkward aim or things like that. The problem is flowing maps are so much more fun, and that's the thing, right? Because I don't really like playing jump maps, right? But I know I have to practice them, and honestly, they've gotten more fun. The more that you practice it, the better you get at them. The more that you can enjoy them, because you're like, oh, I actually am doing good. It's just you kind of have to, if you really can, get out of the mindset of like, oh, if I'm not doing good at something, then I'm not really having fun, which is hard to do. It's hard to do because, if you're not doing good at something, then you're like, oh, well, that sucks, right? But, it's an important step. Maybe even if it's just like for now playing some easier jump maps and then getting yourself into harder maps, right? Just give yourself some some goals, really start pushing yourself up there, because it's huge. It really is.
Thanks for the follow.
Sudden death. Wow, that's spicy. Yeah. There are some hard rocks in here on sort of the maps that I would expect. Hey, it's a classic. Oh, hey, this is a new classic. Are we allowed to consider this as a classic yet? Relief. Alright. Okay. How do you feel about your speed? From what I can see right here, you can probably stream like 200, 210. Probably pretty well. I'm not sure you're feeling above that. Oh yeah, definitely like 200 at least. Speed is my worst skill set. Perfect. I see so much of myself in you. I used to be just like this. I literally used to be just like this. I used to think I was like the slowest player ever. And I would just reinforce that because I would play one speed map, right? And then I would do bad. I'd be like, see, I'm bad at speed. And then I would only play like slow maps after that. And then, in another like 2 months, I'd be like, I wonder if I'm good at speed yet. I would play the speed map. I would do bad. And I'd be like, see, I'm bad at speed. Oh, well. And I would just never practice. But then one day, I was just like, I want to practice. Even if it's just like on easier maps, it's really good. What I did to practice, literally, what I did to get my BPM so much higher. You ready? I just played a bunch of like older DT maps. That's it. Not even like super like stamina intensive, like crazy DT maps or anything, right? I was just like BPM greater than 140, BPM less than or equal to 160, which is between 210 and 240 BPM, right? And then I was like, AR equals 8, just because that's what I'm comfy on. I wasn't comfy on 10.3 at the time, right? But if you are, or maybe you probably aren't if you're slower right now, because most 10.3 maps are like faster and faster. So you could do this, right? And then just be like, ranked greater than 2010, ranked less than 2014. That is not 2014. That is not how you spell it. And now you have an endless source of maps to help you get faster. Some of them you won't be able to do just yet. This map, really hard. This map is really like ridiculously hard. So don't even feel bad, right? But then you're going to find other ones. And the more and more that you play them, even the faster ones that you're going to get Bs on or something like that, right? You're going to just, you're getting your fingers moving, right? Which is the most important part. And then once you're able to go a bit faster, once you're able to tap a bit faster, streaming, single tapping, whatever, right? Then you can work on control and then trying to push the accuracy much higher. This is a classic. This isn't even like the fun one. I did this 5 years ago. Dang. It's not even that fast, really. The more I think about it. The more I think about it in my mind. But really do it. Trust me. I think it's just so interesting that I see like basically the stuff that I did right here, That's the thing. You want to be a strong player. You want to be strong at as much as you can. I mean, you look solid on hard rock, right? Especially with Xanax. I mean, that's some jumps, right? It's different. But you got good base, right? Even if it is, overweighted for right now, whatever, right? There's still patterns in there that you have to learn. They're different kinds of jumps, Still mad I can't search by date in game. I know, but there's no way to do that. Hopefully in laser, right? because Laser uses like the actual like website interface to find like maps or something. I don't think you'll be able to do it in game though. It'll just be easier. All right. Yeah, so a lot of these are pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, this is another one. This was actually one of the maps that I played a ton, and like I trained aim it a lot over I think it was summer 2020. I just trained aim, and then I came back to this map that I felt like, you know, it was kind of like RNG if I hit the jumps or not. And I came back, I just FC'd it, and I was like, that did not feel random at all. I really feel like I've improved that aim. And that felt very good. If they have a sort option by submission date, I don't think they can though, because beatmap metadata does not contain date or anything. That's like pure OSU, like website sort of tier thing. But yeah, really do that. I'm not sure how you feel about playing with hidden. I think hidden's useful for reading. I hate hidden. I still play it. Ooh, Molden top plays. Molden top plays. That's how you know. That's how you know this is a true flow aim player. True and honest flow aim player. Oh, that's awesome. Very enjoyable. Jump map. If you feel like Mold is a jump map, then you really do need to practice aim. I'm gonna say that. Dude. So many people have this. What is this map? I don't know this map. Martyr of the Free Word. Again, another map where you're lucky that you didn't miss where I did. I feel like I always somehow get the absolute worst misses possible in this game. I don't know why, and I don't know how. I by some miracle, I always end up getting the worst misses that you can even imagine. It's classic Delos no mod farm map. I guess I gotta try. It with like Hard Rock or something soon. Maybe hidden. I need to practice more hidden. Yeah, definitely good stuff. And of course, things that you could go back and fix, right? Because some of these plays, right, 2 years, right? Some of these plays, you know, other 2 years, 23 months, 21 months. These are plays that you could go back, and if you've improved at aim and tapping, which I can almost guarantee you have over the span of 2 years, you could probably get now. You could probably get a really cool score. And if not, if you're like, oh, this New World's too easy, right? Throw on hidden. Throw on a hard rock. Throw on a mod to make it harder. Really do that and focus on, you know, maybe consistency since there were lots of chokes, right? Trying to get that. But I think that once you practice aim a bit more, you'll feel a lot more consistent at this difficulty of map, you know? All right. So we'll look at your play graph, and of course, starting out is where your peak is, and I'm sure that a lot of your most played maps you've also played just from the start, right? 5.4 thousand plays in a single month, you know? Still though, I mean, I guess I would kind of expect your play count graph to be high, just because you have so many hours over this span. I mean, you were right, September or October 2017 is when it really kicked off. So still impressive. Keep playing. Just keep playing. Keep going, and you will get better. That's how it is. And you played 10,000 maps, which is impressive. It is more than most people, so I can respect that. But always be downloading new maps. Whenever you experience new patterns, whenever you see, you know, brand new things that you've never hit before, and you learn how to hit them, that's what improvement is, you know? So it's good to go out of your comfort zone, especially, right? If you're not used to, say, like tech maps or something, right? Download a few of those, see if you can play them, right? And you'll get used to them over time. Just like we said, you know, same thing with speed, same thing with literally any skill set that you want to get good at. It really is. It really is like that. It sounds so simple, really is that simple. Nice masterpiece hidden play. So maybe you are practicing hidden sometime, right? Alright, medals. You don't have to go for medals. They're like achievements in other games. You do a little challenge, you get a little icon on your profile to commemorate it. Unfortunately, no gamer score yet. Ephemeral has alluded to he might be adding gamer score to Osu. That is to say XP. I just think it's funnier to call it gamer score because you get XP for getting achievements. No bunny? I know it happens. So if you're ever bored, I always recommend, getting into other stuff in the game apart from, PP farming or skill farming or just like playing tournaments or whatever. I say skill farming. That's like the opposite of farming. Skill grinding. There we go. Right? Medal hunting is one huge sub-community of people who love trying to get as many medals as they can and like solving the solutions to new secret medals because they get released, every couple months. So that might be something you like. I can tell you there's been a ton of people who have been like, you talked about it in your profile review and I thought it was kind of weird, but I tried it out. I actually love it. I'm now addicted. I cannot stop. Please help. So who knows? You might find your new favorite way to play the game by playing one of these things. And it's not just medal farming, right? There's also, score farming. There's a huge score farming community. SS rank farming. There's a smaller SS rank farming community. Trying to go for as many top 50s on leaderboards as you can, because you could probably get a lot as a player this good, right? Maybe even number ones, but I'm not good enough to get those, so I don't do it personally, but I try. There's also completion, just playing old maps or trying to play as many maps as you possibly can, because there's so many out there. It's a ton. Number ones are for hidden abusers. True. Still, hey, maybe that would encourage you to practice hidden, Who knows? But yeah, if you're ever bored, I'd say try going for the medals. There's some fun ones. There's some fun beat map pack ones. They're called the Mappers Guild packs, and they have really interesting maps that I think someone like you probably would like. So if you ever want, just a ton of maps, and hey, maybe you get a medal on the side, try out the Mappers Guild packs. Numbers 1 through 6, because 7 through 9 are like challenge ones, which mean they're really hard. But 1 through 6 are pretty solid. Not enough people play them. You're missing one mod introduction medal. What is it? Is it perfect? You haven't played a map with perfect. You get a medal, just go play a map with perfect real quick. Like, it could literally be an easy diff. And you get a free medal. See? You're missing out on one already. You've played with everything else. I'm surprised that you've played with Spun Out, but you haven't played with perfect. It's interesting. Anyway, we've reached the end of your profile. Any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I can't say this enough, right? Because it seems like you're really deep into flow aim and stuff, but I mean, I used to be just like this. Flow aim and like accuracy, like deep, like very simple rhythm finger control. But then I started exploring more. So Nightbot, yeah, it is a Nightbot giveaway, but it's basically just like we pick people at random. That's all it really is. So you'll say a keyword in the chat, and then we'll just roll it. Because I don't like giving people, I wouldn't know how to pick people from chat, so it's the easiest way to just pick random people, It's not really like a giveaway, it's just a way to pick people. That's why I don't really have any more questions, but you should definitely play Genza Hard Rock. Okay. If someone reminds me, I'll play it next time I'm actually playing, which is who knows when. Worded that terribly? Yeah, I know. But I mean, that's what it's called. So you didn't word it wrong at all. I mean, they call the feature giveaways, but it's still just a way to like pick stuff. Really be doing profile reviews for 2,800. That's okay. I did not read that number right. Should I try again? 285,830 years. I don't know what I was thinking when I said 2,800. I stopped right there because I was like, wait, there's more numbers that I missed. I don't know what I would have said after I got past the second 8. How did the mapping turn out? Oh, I didn't map. I got too lazy and I didn't map. Maybe I'll map today. I could map today if you guys want. In the voice, and we could try and get the ranked map. I like to, after the stream, guys, I just join Discord voice and we just hang out and we like watch YouTube videos. So hey, I don't know if that seems interesting to you guys. Discord.gg/Willy, the greatest server on earth. It's a fun place to hang out and a fun place to just talk about Osu with people. It's cool. See, you get stuff like this. Willy videos? No, we just look at like old Osu videos or just like stuff that's funny. That's pretty much it. We find some interesting things, trust me. There's like the Willy community, and then there's the Willy Osu Discord community, and then there's the Willy Osu Discord community who joins voice, who have all separate memes because of the things that we find. You wouldn't believe. It's kind of true though. I am from Ramis. Hello. See this new join? Welcome, welcome. Did you guys know? Here's a little secret that they don't tell you. Okay? If you click on the add server button, join a server. You see this? Like, hold on. Here, I'm gonna demonstrate something that will blow your mind, and you will not be able to believe it. You will be shocked. If you go to the join server thing, right, and you just type in Willy, that's it. That's all you do. It's just Willy. That's literally all it is. It will make you join the server. Isn't that crazy? I'm not lying. This is a truth. Someone can test this out if you don't believe me. It's a truth. Shift Windows S. Dude, but they're getting rid of snipping tool, don't you know? They're replacing it with I don't know what they say they're replacing it with. I just can't imagine not using snipping tool. Snipping tool is quite possibly the most useful bundled like Windows software. Yet nobody nobody cares about it for some reason. It's insane. Well, I have it pinned to my taskbar anyway. Yeah, snipping tool is moving. In a future update, snipping tool will be moving to a new home. See? It's so sad. Hasn't that been there for like 2 years? It's been there for like a year. But it's because they want their stupid like Paint 3D thing, which I don't care. I'll just download like someone will just recreate old snipping tool and I'll just use that from now on. Literally. Snip and upload to my server with a link to my clipboard. Yeah, but I don't have a server or anything. I have a Discord server, which you guys can join, but that's about it. Works with Imgur. I don't use any... Dude, I don't upload images. Whenever I upload images, I upload them directly to the service that I'm using. Like Twitter or Discord. Those are like the only two services. I don't really upload images to Twitch. I upload live video to Twitch. So, can't really say the same there. Alright, that's a good one. Fellas. A lot less viewers. It's nice seeing you at 100+ viewers all the time now. Yeah. It's because we're on the partnership grind, man. We're here to get partnered, so people are here to support me. Right, guys? It's true, though. It's big, some might say. Huge, massive. They're all synonyms. That is the new keyword in case you guys didn't get that. Okay, next Willy play of the day. We're gonna show off the next Willy play of the day. Are you guys ready? No, not Sponge. Okay. Guys, check this out. This is the worst Willy play ever set. This play sucks. Look at this. You guys know the part of this song where Nanahira dies? Look at this play. Dude, I'm saying it again. This map used to be a farm map. The sound. Look at this play. Still is? Is it really? I feel like people would not play this for PP though. You're not ready for this. Wait, hold on. Look. Am I the worst player that's ever existed or what? I don't know what's wrong with me. Like I actually don't. 69 you are. By the way. Just in case you were wondering. The tapping was slightly good. The tapping was a little good. Calm your nerves. No, dude. Have you seen? Oh my god. Look at this. This is another good Willy play from yesterday. Look at this. Look. You guys are gonna like this. You like this? Dude, I said a few. I don't remember what like the DJ Pop one was. No, it's not this, but there's like a different DJ Pop map that. Oh god. Wait, no, it was this. Wait, this map sucks. Hold on. Look, this is a normal map. This is my new top stamina and tenacity play on Osu skills. Look, it's literally normal play. I'm gonna 2x speed it until we get to the part. What exactly makes you top player? Do you need to be 2 to 3 digit? I don't know, because I have a different definition of top player. I think it's just one of those words that doesn't really have like a set definition. You know? Like, because the game has gotten so big now, I consider people who are like, you know, like top 5,000 or above like as top players. Because they're already people who are winning tournaments, you know, and stuff like that, so I kind of consider them. There's some really good D rankers and stuff. You know, it's tough. So this is 2x speed. But other people have different definitions. They're like, oh yeah, if you're top 100, you're a top player. Which is like very exclusive, you know? I'm a lot more inclusive. This clap it sense. I know. Okay. Okay, we're almost to the good part. Okay, are you ready for this? You gotta see these patterns. You ready? Guys, look at this. Look at this. This is the best map ever. Come on. Alright. Back to normal speed. Oh wait, this is normal speed. You ready? So this is a 190 BPM map until here. Where it just randomly becomes a 290 BPM map. I was jump scared so hard by this map because I was like, I saw the star rating before I started. I was like, 6.6 stars. Okay, maybe it'll like have hard aim or something, right? I was getting through it, and look, it's just normal. It's literally just normal. I was like, I got to this break, I was like, okay, so what's the weird part? What's the hard part? There's only like a fourth of the map left. Here, you can hear the rhythm. You can hear the rhythm it's following if you listen to it. It's just, it's very stupid, the rhythm it's following, because like it shouldn't be following that. It literally just comes out of nowhere. Do you guys like that? They made Hidamari no Uta in 1987. Dude, there's one that's like this. This map's awesome. I somehow got a top score in this, even though it shouldn't be. Here, this one's short. This one's short. Let's watch this one really quick before we roll again. It's so quiet too. And this is why you should play old maps. You see this? They're all stupid like this. See, it's too simple. Oh my god. Yes, you can. We will be... Guys, you know how much I stall. Come on. It's so stupid. Dude, then like, okay, the only other like really good old score that I got was like... This one's okay. I don't know why I'm so high ranked. I should have had way better act on this. I kind of ruined my act. If you guys want a 300 PP play, go play this with a double time hard rock. I know, my spin. It is 9.9. Yeah. It's 10 for all intents and purposes, if you really think about it. I should have a much better act play on this, but oh well, who cares. 6.32 stars, that's not that bad, right? It's a crazy J map. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta skedaddle out of there before I keep looking at more plays instead of rolling. Right, guys? How do I know if I'm ready for 5-star maps?
Thanks for the follow.
Can you FC 4-star maps with 98% accuracy? You're ready. Of course, that's not like the best baseline, but that's what I think of. Sometimes? Okay, well... See if you can consistently do it. I still think play some 5-star maps and see if you're able to get like B's or mainly A's on a lot of 5-star maps. You know, maybe even like 6-star map stuff. B's and A's. Really think about it. Like maybe like A's, high A's. That's when it's time to start playing, right? Because you do want to be pushing your own limits. You don't want to be pushing and playing these things that are hard to you, right? But not so hard that you can't understand them. That's the important part, because some people, I'm sure you might have some friends or some people who are just like, oh yeah, you know, I want to play like Galaxy Collapse. It's like they're not going to be able to understand Galaxy Collapse. They're not able to actually play it, so you're not really learning much from it, you know. So if they don't know that the maps are PP farm or not, it doesn't matter if they're PP farm. If they're hard, then that's what matters. Are they hard to you when you play them? That's what matters. Anyway, big. The keyword is big. It's huge. Is there any rule? Nope. You just have to type the thing in chat. That's pretty much all you have to do. Just so we know, because there's some people who've already had profile reviews and they don't want to be picked again, you know, so this is the way to weed out those people. So that's pretty much it. just have to type whatever the keyword is in chat. We often make it a emote, whether it be a Twitch emote or a 7TV emote or something. So I can post a link. A link to what? Oh, your profile? I mean, we're not gonna look at it until you're until you get picked. But you know. That's how it is. That's how this is. Yeah. But trust me, people, this is the ultimate ruse, right, of profile reviews, is people come for the profile reviews and then they stick around for the stream, because the stuff that we do in between the profile reviews is very entertaining. That's how I get you. That's how I get you guys. I've psychologically trolled you into watching my stream for me instead of just watching it for the profile reviews. It's actually huge. It's how you got me right now. I know, right? Dude, Heisenberg Gaming is back. FCG Brahms DTHR with 88%. Not the best hack, but there you go. Louis, first time ever speaking chat on Twitch? Oh, nice. Well, welcome. Yeah, there's Twitch is a nice place. I mean, you said it's first time you speak in chat, but maybe you watch other streamers. There's some cool people out there. You know, not just the big guys up here. You know, you got Wolf. Wolf is such a nice guy to just stop by and watch, you know. I gotta think of some other people. Kablaze. Watching her streams is pretty nice. There's so many good players. I want to say this, by the way, just for anyone watching. There's so many good players that don't get any viewers. Like, seriously, you scroll down here, you will find like top 50 players who have like 3 viewers somehow. It's a miracle. I don't know how it happens, but seriously, try looking around, giving some people some support. You know? That's what I like to do. I used to try and raid like the smallest people all the time. Most of the time I play games, I don't really watch anyone, even if I have free time. True. I mean, what I do is, I mean, I have 2 monitors, so I don't know you have, but sometimes I'll just like throw a stream on my other monitor while I play stuff. Really, you know, it's just nice to listen to stuff and like listen to people talk. So that's what I use Twitch for a lot. Then of course, you know, streaming. Oh, you want a recommendation for a great streamer to watch who only streams like super late at night, by the way, guys? Go watch more Disco. Don't say that too many times. No, we have spam protection off. It's just don't say it too many times. You don't want to spam the thing anyway. I mean, you can spam if you want. Dude, Disco is just so fun to watch. I cannot believe that he has so few viewers every time he streams. Every time he streams, he only gets like 30 viewers. I'm like, how is that possible? He's like the best ever. This question may be dumb. If you have 2 monitors and you're using headphones, which monitor plays sound? Both of them do. It doesn't depend on the monitor. It's just if there is sound playing on your computer, it will play. What should I do if I want to become a content creator? Make content. Even if it's not like great at the start, it'll get better over time. You know, because you'll figure out what works. You'll figure out what's entertaining, right? That's probably the biggest thing, is that a lot of people could make good content. Like, a lot of people, even I know, could make like really good content, but they're like, nah. I'm like, why? You just gotta try, you know? I've only uploaded 4 replays on YouTube channel. That's a start, right? You'll start with replays, but you know, people don't just watch replays. It's also about like, you'll figure out the YouTube game and like the Twitch game and everything, because on YouTube it's all about titles and thumbnails, right? It doesn't really matter what content you have. I mean, of course you want to have interesting content, but you could have the most interesting video in the world and people won't click on it unless you give them a reason to. You know what I mean? You got to give them something that's like, oh, that's interesting. A good title and thumbnail makes a video. It makes or breaks a video, as I found out many times in my history videos. In fact, I've gotten people to care about things that they wouldn't normally care about by having a good title and thumbnail. Like most of my history videos are obscure topics that people wouldn't really know about, but you spin it in a way that gets people to care about it. Like people didn't know about this, right? But this popped off, right? You title it "How Osu's Developer Got Revenge on Cheaters," and you have a spicy thumbnail like that. People are gonna be like, "Oh, what's that about? That's interesting," right? I love history. I know. I've gotten a lot of people that care about Osu history, which makes me happy. Even if it's one of your plays, if you can spin it in like an interesting way, right? Like, of course, I mean, the default method for me is just, this old map is worth PP. I've done that like 5 times, and it works every single time, somehow. I don't know how. I feel like I just have to keep doing that. That or like, I gotta think, what's another one that work? I mean, I got people to look at my stuff. That and like, one of the biggest things is just interesting content, right? Because like, if you wouldn't watch your own content anyway, then how do you expect other people to, right? You need to have like an interesting play, something interesting, or something that you're adding on to it, right? Like, this is just me playing the game. I mean, it's something that people wouldn't normally watch, right? But I'm doing it with the guy who showed me Osu. That's interesting, right? And I'm doing it with like my old skin and like everything. And you get to hear like his thoughts, and we talk about like the old days of Osu, and we reminisce. That's something that people like. They come to this video, they want to watch that, you know, compared to just, you know, some of my videos that don't do as well, like where it's just a video of like nothing, basically. It's just a play. It's my favorite vid. You should do more. You should bring it back. I tried farming Osu maps from 2008. See, some of these pop. So it's hard to tell from the view count, but this one popped back then. This is back when I wasn't getting many views on videos, but now I'm getting like, you know, consistently. Even my bad plays are getting like 10k views, which is pretty crazy, honestly. Don't consider a 3 to 4.5 star SS with hidden hard rock looks like impressive. I mean, it can be. You could spin it. You could be like, if you got like a 3 to 4.5 star SS with hidden hard rock, and that got leaderboard position, you could be like, you know, something about getting, you know, top 50 on the map, or like highly ranked on the map, or what a lot of people do, what a lot of people get to just to get people in their video and like click on it, right, is like, I sniped X player, like I sniped Cookie Z or something, you know. Even if it's like an old score, like something that they sent like 5 years ago and they're obviously better now, right? That's a way to get people into the video if it's an interesting score. Mini documentary about Crazy Loop, like about the person Crazy Loop. I got an FC on this map and this happened. It has 9 views. My other videos get like 15 to 20. And that's the thing. Like, what did you say in the title, right? I got an FC on this map and this happened. Like, what happened, right? Did you have something in the thumbnail that showed like, oh, what is this, right? You know what I'm saying? I sniped Riser. See, the thing is, a big part of this, I love talking like YouTube theory with people. I find it very interesting, right? Is like, you have to think about music's so loud. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I got really distracted by that. I was just about to tell you like some deep YouTube lore, and then I look over, I have a DM from Spazza. And it's just this. He just sent me this a minute ago. It's a good shirt though. I'm gonna be honest, that's a good shirt. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so one of the big parts of the YouTube game that I didn't realize, right? In the video that made me realize this was right here. A big part of that is information, right? Because if people don't know about something, they're not going to click on your video, right? A good example of this is, right, if you typed I sniped Cookie Z, people know Cookie Z as a player, but a lot less people know Riser, right? He's a pretty popular player and he's always on leaderboards, right? So it makes sense, right, to people who know. But you got to think of, like, what does the average Osu player know? Who do they know? They know Cookie Z, they know Emrek, they know White Cat, they know BTMC. You know?
Thanks for the follow.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing to think about. And what I didn't consider in this video, so maybe this will give you some food for thought of how to do it. The original title of this video was really clever. The title and thumbnail, right? Because I just called it the first Osu beat map. It still has the same title and everything, right? But the thumbnail was like one of those thumbnails where you ever see like those video essays, like the Austin McConnell one where it's like hold on yeah, this, you see like this, that's huge, right? Because you read this and you're like, the greatest Paralympic scandal. Oh, what was the scandal? And then you read the thumbnail, they weren't disabled. That's huge, right? So I did something similar to that, right? Whereas like the first Osu beat map, and most people think of the first ranked map, right? Which is Disco Prince, right? How many people know that? 1 in the chat if you know it's Disco Prince, 2 if you didn't know that. I just want to see. Because this is, it's probably going to be skewed on my stream. What do you mean it wasn't Disco Prince? Oh, that's why you got to watch my video. See, this is why people got to watch my video. See, so a lot more people on my stream know this. So I assumed that it was a genius thing. I put up, right? I put up a thumbnail. It's the background of Disco Prince, and the text just says, it's not Disco Prince. Genius. Genius tier thumbnail. Because people just like you are going to see that and they're going to be like, what? The first map isn't Disco Prince? What? Let me see this, right? And you click on it and you watch, right? The video flopped. It failed. Can you consider why? I'm sure you can figure it out just from what I'm saying. Any guesses, anyone? I remember that thumbnail. You should have kept it. No. My video has done better with this thumbnail. And there's a reason. No one knows? Exactly. I assumed that every Osu player pretty much knew what Disco Prince was. That's not the case. A lot of people don't know Disco Prince. A lot of people haven't gone to the ranked category, right? Just like this. And scrolled all the way back and seen like, oh, what's the first map? It's common knowledge for some people, but not like the majority of the public. And that's why it failed. People didn't know that. That's why else would it have failed? The video is very interesting. It's just like any of my other videos. Maybe the title, you could argue the title, like who wants to click on, oh, well, whatever, I know the first ranked map is, right? But that's the thing. If they knew what the first ranked map was, then why wouldn't they click on it if they were like, it's not Disco Prince? You get what I'm saying? That's the thing. So that's what you have to consider is knowledge. Knowledge of the player. And that's what I've been considering in a lot of my videos ever since. Is what does the player know? Or like what does the average viewer know? Right? What does the average viewer or like the intended audience for this sort of video know? Because sometimes the videos are very Osu specific, right? Like you have to know a lot of technical stuff to talk about, you know, maybe this, whereas just talking about the developer getting revenge on cheaters, that can reach much broader than just Osu, right? That can enter like the CSGO sphere, like any gaming sphere, right? And that's why it actually got so much views, because this actually left the target audience. This left Osu people, and it actually went more towards just anyone, right? And that's the thing. That's the thing about these videos. Wait, I'm rewatching your video because I don't remember what map it is. Perfect. See, this is why you gotta watch the video. Thank you for watching my videos, friends. There's just something about this image. I know that it's like a default like stock thing, and they just throw the image and like warp it a little bit and put it on the shirt as if it were actually on the shirt. But I like to imagine that this is a real image. What was in the smoothie? You don't know the recipe? Oh my god. I'm gonna do a video on the smoothie recipe. Anyway, yeah. So that's my YouTube spiel. That's my talk about YouTube. Because that's what it is, right? It's really just, you could have the best content in the world and people won't watch unless you do your title and thumbnail right? And that's a hard pill to swallow. For the longest time, I felt like I was tricking people or like fooling people into watching my videos, right? And I felt really bad about it, right? Like clickbait, right? It's the same thing with farm maps. You know how you kind of feel dirty whenever you have a farm map in your top plays and you're like, oh, I don't really want that. That's how I used to feel about clickbaiting videos, right? And having titles and thumbnails. But then I realized it's like, well, everyone's doing it. That's just a fact of life. That's just how you get people interested in your video. It's not a you know, a sin to get people interested in your video and wanting to click on it, right? As long as your video content is good, that's what matters, you know? So you could use whatever thumbnail you want. You get what I'm saying? And then, you know, I've gotten more people to care about like my normal content too, right? Where I'm just playing the game, I'm just hanging out. And this is more my interesting stuff, right? Instead of just uploading plays, like still sometimes I upload plays and I clickbait it in an interesting way, right? But I'm also doing like stuff that not many other people are doing. Yeah, like I said, there's a huge, you know, medal hunting community who love to get medals, but nobody's making videos about medals apart from like, there's one person who's making like guides on the medals, but that's not like content, right? So I made a video getting the medals. Like I just played the game and got the medals. Yep, Chrome. Exactly. Right? And people loved it. People loved watching me, you know, just getting the medals because that's just content. I'm just playing like I normally would. It's just like a normal like stream highlights or like Twitch video that you would see, but I'm just getting medals. And I kind of want to do something for score farming, but I don't. I've kind of already farmed a ton. Do you mind if I show this on stream? Spill potatis. Can I show this? Because then I could show you exactly like what I would do. Are you okay with that? You know 3 clicks Philip? Yeah. Hey. You need to do something. All you need to do is type the keyword in chat. We're in between a little break. Thank you for the 1 bit, but just type big in the chat. Spell potatis. What's the longest map you have in FC'd? I have no idea. Thank you for the 1 bit. See here. Yeah, you can show it? Okay. So, here is like the average OC player, right? They upload their clips. They upload their videos, right? So, first thing you might notice, there's not like a custom thumbnail. And then you're really just relying on YouTube to pick a good thumbnail. And sometimes it works. Sometimes YouTube picks a good thumbnail, right? But you have complete control over this. So you can highlight, what you can do is go through your video, right? Just take a screenshot of one of the cool patterns, like one of the crazy patterns that relates to the title. And that's one of the big things, right? With clip farmers especially, you'll see like Vex hit this pattern, and then it's like a, you know, like some crazy pattern or something, or like, how did I read this? And it's like the most dense, like easy pattern you've ever seen, right? You get people to click on your video in that way. I don't know how to describe it well, right? So, first 100 PP play can be huge because people do look that up. They're like, you could cheese this. You could cheese this. There is a way to cheese this, which is, you know what a popular search term is? Like OSU 100 PP farm maps. If you say easiest 100 PP farm map in OSU, you put like just a pattern of the jumps, like even this one would work. Just zoom in a little bit and then put like the PP on it, like how much PP it was for you when you got it. People will be like, oh, that's 102 PP. Look at that pattern. That's a jump pattern. I can do that. And I click on it and they're like, I wonder what the map is. Now, of course, maybe there's other maps. So it's kind of hard when, you know, it's pretty oversaturated on YouTube because everyone has done this. Everyone has done this video idea already. It still sometimes works and you just have to get lucky, right? Like, look at this. Look at this. Digital Hypno farm the algorithm even better. Look, you see? You see what it is? 121 PP. New. Easiest map to get 100 PP on. That's how you win the algorithm. That's how you do it. Literally. It's smart. It's smart. But yeah, apart from that, you got to think like are people going to see this? My best you and Owen was her attempt, right? I assume this is the impossible Osu map, right? This works guaranteed. Easiest 7-star FC. Oh yeah. You do it for anything, easiest 7-star FC. You could be like easiest, 6-star FC or whatever. People are going to be looking that up because they want that, It's something that people want. People want 100 PP, 200 PP, 300 PP, right? You know what I'm saying? So this is what people look up. And sometimes you just hit the gold mine by being one of the first people to do that, right? And your video lands, or just, having that. You know what happens? I'll give you guys a secret to get free views. Whenever there's a PP rework, even like the tiniest rework ever, just redo your video and say, new easiest 200 PP after rework. Boom. If you are one of the first people to do that and you actually find like a really easy, map after the rework that people already knew, or even before the rework, right? And you show how much PP it would be once the rework happens. Boom. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Your video will pop. Now, it doesn't have the longevity, right? Because people aren't going to click on that once there's a new PP rework, right? Then it's basically lost its relevance. But, for the time, for the current time, you can get views on that. Okay, so Marami be like, right? This could be a video that I could see popping, but it comes down to the thumbnail. If you have just like a stream that's very obviously high BPM, right? Like a million notes just lined up right here, right? I could see that working, but it's kind of hard to even do that. Because part of this, right? I say that it's good title and thumbnail combo, but another part of it is just getting viewers in the first place, right? YouTube recommends your videos if they know people are watching them. And the first step is getting people already watching your videos. So you kind of just have to sit around and hope that you randomly get it, or, start sharing your own videos somewhere, right? That's a hard part, but that's the first step. Once you have a good influx of viewers at the start, right? Once you have one video that kind of works and you're starting to hit it, you can try hitting the algorithm again and again and again. And that's how people like steamroll and they start getting like really, really popular really quickly. First 6-star pass. I gotta think. I think some of the plays too that you're trying to upload are duff. Yep. See, look, I called it. Easiest 200 PP rework play, 60,000 views, which doesn't sound like a lot for Osu, but not a ton of people are in the Osu. Like. I didn't even know this. I mean, look. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta farm the rework. Oh my god. Look, sometimes you just gotta farm the rework. Sometimes you just gotta say easiest farm map in the PP rework, and then you just kind of win. I tried farming this until it just started losing relevance, and that's why these videos started getting less and less views. Is that I was uploading probably like a month straight of rework videos. Probably should have said the airman more clear. And it's things to think about, not just like the title and thumbnail. You can really think about that. You learn from trial and error, right? You try it, you figure out, okay, this video did pretty well. Okay, I could improve upon it. Or, oh, this video flopped. Why did it flop? And think about like, okay, what factors went into this? Maybe it was this thing in the title that could have been better, or like this thing in the thumbnail, right? And you can always change title and thumbnail on videos, right? I went back to my old videos because they used to just be like score posts. They used to be even worse than this, right? You at least are making like creative titles. You know what I used to do? I used to just upload the videos and then I would just put like artist, name of map, difficulty, accuracy, mods, like our stolen theory, United, Leos remix, Infinity, 99.23% FC. Literally, like, nobody's gonna click on that. The only way that that would ever work is if people know the map. And that does work sometimes, because people will be, it'll get randomly recommended. Like, Through the Fire and Flames, my original title on that blew up. Just because it's Through the Fire and Flames, and everyone knows it from rhythm games, okay? Right? But you'll see, I went back to my oldest video, and I made clickbait. It's not the best clickbait, right? Definitely not by any means, but it's better than what it was before, right? And that's what matters, because that'll start attracting more people, and hopefully one of these videos will get picked up by the algorithm again, and then it'll get recommended to everyone. Oh, I still didn't fix this. Whoops. This is still United. See, like, look at this. This used to just be a score post, and now it's play these kinds of Osu maps to build stamina. Which, kind of clunky title, not really great. The thumbnail is a little unclear on what it is, right? But it's better than it was before. You know what I'm saying? How to instantly ruin an SS. Somebody would definitely click on that, right? That seems interesting, at least. And there are still some, like, replay posted. I've only did it for, like, on my live play videos. But you can see like the difference that it makes, especially for these. How to ruin a play. You just have a miss right there, and you can see that. You can see what it is. Some of them I didn't change. Some of them I didn't change. But, like, my first 300 PP play, some people might click on that, right? Here, let's skip ahead. I am a human metronome. I could see people clicking on that sometimes, right? He would never slide or break on a tech map. That title sucks. I actually love how much that title sucks. This one I think is a good title. It just needs to be picked up. I think people would actually, like, randomly click on this. Clicking 14 circles per second to the beat. I can totally see that. Have you ever seen a stream map this tiny? That's a pretty smart one. That's a pretty smart one. Look at that. The spitting cereal emote. Space streams for ants. Actually kind of true. Freedom dive, but it's a metal cover. People might click on that, right? This bursty DT map is seriously farm. Click the triangles to the beat. I'm noticing a pattern here. Farming 128 note death streams. It's pretty cool. The longest farm map in Osu? What a 100% perfect Osu play looks like. What does that mean, dude? What does that mean? What was I on when I came up with these titles? IFC the easy Yomiuri. That's a good one. That's a good one. Easy Yomiuri. Yeah, see, like, they suck. And we can make fun of them, they suck. But they're better than they were before. And that is the important part. That is the most important part. You hear me? You hear me out? I'm sorry. I know that we just went on, like, a huge tangent right here. But I thought it was interesting. Yeah, look at this. Through the Fire and Flames. It's got 100,000 views. That's one of my most viewed videos. That's more viewed than most of my history videos. It's just, it's a play on the Ponyyoshi Through the Fire and Flames. Like, the easiest one humanly possible. This title and thumbnail is good. IFC the harder Euphoria. I mean, that's the thing. So people are just gonna click on that anyway. One, I guess I do agree that, like, the thumbnail is really interesting on that, so people won't be like, what is that, right? But people are gonna click on it because it's Vaxi, and they also know Euphoria. They know the map, and they're like, oh, that's a really hard map, right? You know what I'm saying? People click on people. You either have to have, like, really interesting content or, like, something that people are gonna click on. Otherwise, you are fine just clickbaiting like anything, literally anything. Like White Cat is such a good player that he could just upload anything. You know what I mean? And it will still get views. Like, even if it's not, like, the best, you know, title or thumbnail. God mode on insane patterns. I mean, people might watch that, right? You know what I mean? Some of these get more views because the maps are popular, right? Or he goes like crazy mode on some of them, right? But even just like his least watched videos, you know what I mean, are just like crazy plays still, because he's a crazy player, so people are still gonna watch them. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? So it's the same thing that people say on Twitch like all the time back in the days. You either have to be really entertaining or really good at the games that you're playing. It's this kind of the same thing with YouTube, right? Except I don't think you just have to be entertaining or anything, right? You could have substance to your content. You could just be like someone who's very informative, very interesting. I guess that's entertainment, right? Or you're telling people about a topic that's really interesting and that you're passionate about, and people love that probably more than anything else, right? Yeah, the keyword is big for the profile view. For anybody who's here, you could buy clout with supporter giveaways. No, I don't think I will. The only time I'll give away supporter is if we're doing a viewer 1v1s again, which I love, and I think we should do that again, but there was like, I remember we tried doing, so for those who don't know, we used to do viewer 1v1s, which is we would take 2 random viewers from the chat, right? And we'd watch them 1v1 and we would just commentate it, and it would usually be like really close matches. But someone had to like ruin it. Someone had to ruin it. Right? Because we tried to match up people that were really close in like skill rating, right? But then someone was just like trolling, or they like very obviously didn't queue for like the right skill, and they just like destroyed the other guy. It made it like really unfun and unfair. Like, we're not here, you know, we're not here to watch you destroy someone. We want to watch a cool match, you know.
Thanks for the follow.
I thought we understood that, but that's why I haven't done viewer 1v1 since. I think that would be fun. What do you guys think? Does that sound like fun? Taking 2 random people from chat, maybe even you, right? And watching them 1v1 and commentating over it. I thought it was fun to watch back in the day because we had some like really cool matches. Yes, bring it back. I mean, we might be able to do that today, even. I'd have to get set up again. More chances to get picked? I'm in. That's true. We picked at random using this, of course, again. How we did it before was we picked someone and then we asked like for, you know, their Osu matchmaking MMR, and we tried to see if there was anyone in chat who had a similar MMR, and then I would set up the match because since I'm a developer on Osu matchmaking, I have permissions to create like custom matches between people. And then we'd watch it. Just set rank ranges. But that's the tough thing, because then you could have D rankers. And that's why we did it with MMR. So we can check like the rank and the MMR. It makes it much easier that way. But then again, some people just don't play matchmaking, right? But we need to do that through matchmaking, so you would have to do that. Oh yeah, if you ever see a spell potatis in your recommended, don't worry. That will happen soon. I believe in you. Alright guys, alright fellas. Monster FC. Whoa, wait. I don't know who sent this. Who sent this image? I still have this open, I just missed it. What are these titles? Breaking Bad 3 Mod FC. That's pretty good. This hasn't rolled yet. No, we started talking about YouTube and like how to play the YouTube game correctly. The biggest thing I can give you, hey guys who who were like, oh yeah, I want to try YouTube now. Don't give up. Literally, just don't give up. The more that you try, the more that something works. I know it sounds like the gambler fallacy, right? Where it's like, oh, I'm just one spin away from a jackpot, right? No, but like seriously, because the difference is, like I said, you're improving every single like video that you get out, because you're learning something from the title, the thumbnail. You're learning something about like, okay, people like this type of content, or like what you did in the video, right? So and the more that you figure that out, and the better that you get at like video editing, the better that you get at you know,
Thanks for the follow.
learning how to entertain people, right? The more likely you are to succeed. So you just got to keep grinding, because that's the biggest thing, is that I see people have really interesting ideas for YouTube videos, and then they just never make them. How do you expect it? They're like, oh no, I wouldn't succeed on YouTube anyway. How do you know? How do you know until you try, right? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you even go back, right? Like, Love Ed, right? He's a massive entertainer now. You go back to like some of his first videos ever. Do you think he was like super entertaining? I think he was just doing whatever anyone does, right? They upload Minecraft. And maybe you wanted to watch him because he's pretty good at PvP, right?
Dude. He really is. I mean, all you gotta do is kill a mob right before you go kill somebody.
Right? I think he's just chilling out. I think in most of these videos, he's probably just hanging out with friends. Not like super entertaining or anything, right?
We have about 30 of each. A little bit more than 30 of each.
Right? Not super entertaining, right? But he found what worked, right? He did something, which is getting good at PvP. People started watching for that, and he learned how to get more and more entertaining as he went. And you can see, like, by the time he was streaming on Twitch, doing like Osu stuff, you know, he was already a lot more. And you can see it just gets better and better over time, the content, right? Look at this. Right? You see the difference? Already from Minecraft. Like, just playing Minecraft. To maybe this. See, I don't know if this was streamed or anything. I think it was. Okay. See, so it's just it's not quite there yet, because you can see like he talks with chat like during his plays and stuff, and that's that's also a really cool skill that you can learn in Osu, is talking while you play. It's not as hard as people think it is, right? You can, as long as that's what I try to do when I'm playing, to try and keep chat entertained, is whenever I can, I just try and just like interject something. Just something. Just say something about the map, something about like, you know, anything, right? Because it's better than just sitting there watching someone just go like, you know, not saying anything. You know what I'm saying? It's very different if I'm like, oh dude, look at this map. Do you guys know that map that has like it has like patterns really close to this one. It's like CS5 though. You know what I mean? Can you kind of see the difference there? It's not much. It's not much, but it's something. It's definitely more engaging. It's more interesting, you know? I was able to farm obsessed before you rolled. Okay, fine, let's roll it. Do you guys want me to roll it? It adds a lot. I know. It's better. Even if you're just talking about nothing, right? Like chat just starts talking about like, you know, farming cranberries in the marshes or something, right? And you're just like, oh yeah, cranberries are pretty good. You know, I really like the taste. You know, there's this really fun story, right? Like just while you're playing. You know what I'm saying? If you can do that, or even if, let's say that you haven't quite built up the focus to do that while playing, right? Just do it in between the break. Always be interacting with people, you know? Talking. Love Sprite Cranberry. See what's happening here? See what I'm doing? This is what I've learned after streaming for 10 years. Shocking. I know, right? A lot of those 10 years, not very entertaining. In fact, people didn't really watch me often, or if they did at all, it was just because of I was a good player. Isn't that shocking? Or they were my friends. CTB top 10k or so. Wow, that's fancy. All right, you guys ready to roll it? You guys ready? I hope I've encouraged some people to start YouTube. Learning how to talk to a camera and microphone like a real person, I guess. I mean, maybe I've figured that out. Right? What do you think? You guys can be the judge of that. Roll? Okay, fine. I'll just roll instead of just talking to chat. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear. I swear. I'll break my monitor. I swear. Mr. No Life. What's up? Interesting name. Ah. Okay. It's a good response. Oh, there we go, and there's the profile. Oh, wait, we're gonna...
Stop him! Great goalkeeping by Handanovic.
Please. Please. Say it. Say the line.
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor, I swear! Oh!
Man, I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear. It's so good. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind the vacuum. You can hear that on my mic, right? I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear. Mr. No Life, what's up? Player since March 2019. It's been 3 years. I almost said 4. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so used to living in the past. I wasn't prepared to live in the future yet. Oh my god. Alright. So, 1,000 hours of playtime makes sense for 3 years since you're also above that. It was March, right? Okay, so you've pretty much been playing pretty consistently unless you just stacked 1,000 hours of playtime into the past year and you didn't start till then. I don't know. We've seen weirder. Apparently. Rank score? It's an okay amount of rank score. That's respectable. That gets a thumbs up. You see this? You get that. Hit accuracy is incredible, over 99%. Of course, I'm going to tell you, once again, try not to care about accuracy too hard. Right? Try not to care beyond the point of getting 99. If you're getting 99 on most things, good. Your finger control is really good. Awesome. But really don't be too perfectionist. Because that's what can limit you. That's what can tear you down. Because, being too perfectionist in terms of accuracy, right? Logically, okay, well, you must be playing, some easier maps to get better accuracy on. That's the trade-off, right? Because you're not really pushing your limits. You're just staying within your comfort zone. That's what it is, right? But I'm not saying you're at that point yet. I'm just saying, don't get to that point. Please don't get to that point. Oh, you have gotten to that point. Oh no. I love to be kind of perfectionist. I think that's the healthy way to look at it, right? Because you don't want bad accuracy. You don't want to be like 95%, all over the place. So you kind of gotta be a little bit perfectionist, but just not to the degree where you're like, every single play that I've done under 99.5% accuracy is basically the worst play ever. I wish I could delete it off my account, because I was that kind of perfectionist. I would get a play that's an FC that's like my new top play, and I would be upset. I'd be like, I got 100s on the easy part. I was the kind of perfection, not even like just flat accuracy number. Like I wouldn't care if I dropped accuracy on the hard part, but if I got a single 100 on the easy part, even if I SS like the rest of the map, I would be like, that play's terrible. I just got a 100 on the easy part. That's the kind of perfectionist I was. Like any play where I got like where I dropped accuracy on the easy part, I was just like, what's the point? I dropped back on the easy part. And it's kind of funny because technically I would have lower accuracy plays that I thought were better than my higher accuracy plays, because I hit the hard part and I hit the easy part pretty well, and I just got like 100s on like the iffy parts, right? Me when I see Willie Osu. True. I hope you enjoyed that. All right. So, play count, total hits does bring you above average for hits per play. 253, so hopefully you're not retry spamming too much, and hopefully you're playing maps all the way through. I don't know. Look, they're habits. You build them up. You might break them down sometimes, but, you know, you just gotta be conscious of it. You know, you gotta know exactly what to do. Willie, my guy, I did not realize I've been watching you for an hour, and it's already 3 a.m. See you next time. Hey, get some sleep. I stream every day at the same time, guys, so you gotta watch out. Hey, before you go, take your current time, subtract 3 hours and 15 minutes. That's when I start streaming. So you guys could be here every single day, even Saturday or Sunday. Isn't that crazy? Man. So if you want to hang out again, you know where to find me. And anyone else too watching, I guess. We do lots of profile reviews in between them, so you know, maybe that's an incentive for you to come watch. Anyway, hits per play, pretty high, very good stuff, right? Your max combo, and again, same max combo as someone else that we've seen today. Too easy. Linkin Park, Living Things, Marathon Light. I don't know what mods, to be fair, but we're not here to guess the mods. We're here to guess the map. And I got it spot on, 100% correct. Nailed it. Exactly. Because I'm the combo master. I've never guessed a combo wrong. Definitely do not look at the last profile review. Look, there's no way no one would have known. Okay. Let's just say that I'm right. Right, guys? I think it's a fair and balanced opinion to say that I'm always right about everything. Right? I think you'll see that that's heavily not biased. It's heavily unbiased. I do not get a single one wrong. Do not look at every past stream. Hey, the VODs get deleted after a little bit. After like 2 weeks, the VODs get automatically deleted. So, what's 9,289? The Unforgiving. You gotta give me a harder one than that. See, you guys here, guys, throw some combos in chat. I will prove to you that I know my stuff. 4,312. That saved me. 8,693. Oh wait, that's a tough one. Is that Painters of the Tempest, or is it the Sun, the Moon, the Stars? Oh no. 3,163 is Dietz Uta? Or is that Anisan Sprint? Oh no, I'm losing it. 3220 is Through the Fire and Flames. I can get that. We just did 5187. 3564? 3564? That's going to be in my head forever now. Now 3589 though, the World Goddess only knows Secrets of the Goddess. Oh yeah, you're right. 7940 is Painters of the Tempest. Painters of the Tempest doesn't reach 8K, so that must be the Sun, the Moon, the Stars? The 8,000 one? Right? 5,086 is Anime Medley 4. Nice new video? Which one? Oh, the... no, Painters is 8,300? Really? Sun, the Moon... Okay, so it was Sun, the Moon, the Stars. Wait, what is 7,900 combo? Is that... Liquidity Year Mix? Is that Liquidity Year Mix? That was the Sun, the Moon, the Star choke. Oh, I can't guess chokes. I'm asking for FC combos. Oh my god. You guys are just doing like numbers now. 4,593. Why is that one come up so often? Is that Dematory Songs comp? What is that? That one comes up so often. 5155. 5432 is free. 5432? I don't know what that is. Here, what if I give you what, guys? Pokemon Medley is 7757. I'm never gonna forget that. That's ingrained in my brain. I'm gonna be on my deathbed. I'm gonna be like 77, 57. 5432 is not Pokemon Medley. Oh, it's the fake Pokemon Medley? Okay, that's not Pokemon Medley though. Here, you guys got this. You guys got this. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna test you. What's that one? First person to get it wins my respect. That one's easy. That one's easy. Like, actually easy tier. Are you guys looking it up? Why is no one saying anything now? Guys, you guys don't know this? This one's so easy. 5,937. Anyone. Paramax. Boom, you got it. That one's simple. Is this new Twitch account? Yes. If you're wondering why, here you go. See, this is why I'm the combo master. This is why I'm the combo master. You hear me? This is why you guys aren't the combo master. Linkin Park Easy Diff? Oh yeah?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh yeah? What's Linkin Park full combo? Like the top diff? The fun part is I actually don't know. I only know like approximately where it is. $8,000? You're close, you're close. It's 8,900 something. I don't remember which one is which because Umi Necrocomp I think is 8,933. And then it's like somewhere around there, like really close to that. Here, can we... I'm sorry, we were doing a profile review and we got sidetracked by this. Okay, Willie, what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, Linkin Park's like right there. Here. Umi Neko compilation. It's like 8933 for Umi Neko comp. Watch. Oh, it's 8960, so that means this must be... Okay, it's 8903. Not quite 33. I was in between the two of them. They're so close together that I get confused. $47.06? What would 47.06 be? 65.09? I should know that. I should actually know that. Wait, that seems so familiar. That's not like one of the Liquidity mixes, is it? That's definitely a wrong guess, but... No, wait. 47.06. What is the DDR compilation? It's a bit of a funny one. This is 5133. Okay, that was close. Wait, 5134. Okay, so I guess someone who said this, I think someone said this before. What is 4706? I don't think I'm gonna get that. I like how we're now addicted to just talking about numbers. $10,215 is alternator compilation. The highest combo in a ranked map, obviously, everyone knows that. It's Prison of Abyss Lulu set. I have never heard of this map, so I guess you win that one. I don't know this map. 3939, that's a good one. That's a good one. I don't know what it is, but that's a good one. Because I definitely know I've played that map, and I've seen that combo with my own eyes, but I can't think of it. $4747. It's not hard. I should get it. 4747. Oh, true. Lucky Star compilation. That one's so awesome. Is 4747 this might be way out there. Is it Zune Nonstop Medley? Or is that 4172? It's around 4,000 combo. Oh, it's 4480. It's Osu stream comp? Oh, I wouldn't have gotten that. I would not have gotten that. 3589. It's the world God only knows. Secrets of the Goddess. We've been over this. Okay, I think we've gone through all the major combos. Let's get back. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back to the profile review. Okay. Okay. What do you want me to say to 18,110? Is it Masahiro Symphony? I feel like there's no way it would be anything else. Am I right or am I right? It's Nevo's songs comp? What songs comp? I've never heard this. Alright, so generally I like to see lots of S's and SS's added up because that's consistency. You gain tons of these ranks over time the more that you play, right? So hopefully you're FCing lots of maps. There's some hidden playing in here. I think it's useful to learn hidden, so just roll that right now, right? Learn to play it. You don't have to submit a ton of scores with it. Just know how to play it. Just have the usefulness because it teaches you a different way to read. It really does teach you a different way to read. So you should check that out, right? But that's not to say that having a ton of A's is bad. Of course, you can go and replace some of these old scores because I'm sure some of these are A's that you could easily fix now, right? So I like doing that just for consistency's sake to do that. But, you know, a lot of these A's could be maps that you find challenging, that you find hard, and that is most important. Most important in improvement. That you play maps that you find hard, that you find difficult in terms of aim, in terms of tapping, in terms of reading, whatever. Push yourself to the point where you're not, you know, just playing easy maps, like we said, that you could just 99% FC every single time. Play these maps that you're going to get, you know, lower accuracy on, and it turns into an A. Hey, thank you for the prime. Or, you know, maybe even a B. Or just that you're getting so many misses on that, you know, it's an A or a B or something. Because those are the maps that you are pushing your own limits on. Oh, yeah, it does. I forgot about an editor. I usually just check the beat map like listing though and see for perfect combos because they're highlighted in green. That are PP calculators. If you open them, they'll usually tell you what the max combo is because you can like change it from there to calculate PP. Anyway, user page. I will not lose heart again ever. Truing. That's so good. If you've added me and would like mutual, feel free to send me a DM. Wait, you're telling me if anyone from this stream wants to make a friend on Osu, all they have to do is just send a DM to this person? What? What? That's interesting. Player milestones. First 100 PP, 200k, 2000 PP. Okay. Oh, classic. Actual classic. I love this map. Broke 200k mania. Oh yep, there's the profile act. There it is. Right. Nice. All right. Top 500 in total SS ranks. Really? Dang, I thought it would be harder. I thought there would be more SS farmers, but I guess not. That means I am definitely up there. Where is this in total SS? Wait, are you using Osu Alt to get that? Hold on, I want to see where I am. I'm kind of curious. So I have to be like top 300 or something, right? I'm number 295 for SS's. There you go. Oh, you do use Osu daily? Oh, I could use Osu Alt. One sec. Okay. Or you could just... Where can you download that bot? Join the server. Exclamation Osu Alt. It's the only place. It's the only place for now. Plus, this server's a nice place to be in. It's basically the entire score farming community in here. It works in DMs? Yeah, but you have to share a server with the bot to have DMs. So. You know. Anyway. Mapper log. Peaks. Peak rank. Rank score rank. Ooh, that's good. SS total rank. Okay. Peak accuracy. There it is. Oh. Not quite as high as my peak. You were so close. You're so close. My accuracy peaked at 99.7%. Exactly. Very briefly, for like a couple days, it peaked there. I know exactly how you feel. So hopefully you've seen the light. I mean, I'm sure you have. And you've started playing harder and harder maps, right? Okay, look at these. As a player, and I'm sure we're going to see as staff, because of course, we respect our staff. Tournaments would not happen without, you know, all the TOs, all the graphics peoples, the streamers, and especially referees, right? Map poolers. Man. So yes, thank you so much. Special roles. Team supporter. Marketable plushies? That's insane. That's actually insane, though. That's actually crazy. Good team name. Good team name. Sorry, I'm just looking. Some good results. Okay. Okay. So it gets more recent the more that we go here. Okay, okay. I'm sure there's still some ongoing stuff as well, right? Collabs. Okay, get some collabs. Get some collabs in here. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, this is the big one. That's the huge one. I wonder if anyone's gonna make like an even bigger collab now. Right? Every time someone makes like, oh, the biggest 1,000 person collab ever. You got a fresh one? Sure. What is it? We can react to it after this. Biggest name collab. Special people. Oh, there you go. This is nice. Getting me into the game and inspiring me to be a crack dual game, Osu and League. Wow, player. Being my first Osu teammate, first team tourney. Hey. Keeping me in check as an Osu player and being overall good friends. Okay. Okay. Being my shining light, best teammate I could ever ask for. Believing I can still love and be human again. So true. I don't know the lore, but I'm just gonna say, so true. He might be doing. Oh, AJJ. Wait, where are you on Discord? Where are you on Discord? I already know. I already know. I got the. Have you seen? Hold on, AJJ. Have you seen? I have a good one. I have a good one for you. This is lore that only we can know about. Have you seen? Hold on. Wait, I gotta think of the name. I have it written down somewhere. This one has very funny top plays. Classic. Oh, really? Oh, no way. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about us. Don't worry. I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting. Wait, where's Willie02 chatting? Willie02 chatting. That's me right now. Just don't worry. You guys don't need to know what we're talking about. We're definitely not talking about anything. Okay. Good. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna be huge. Okay, guys. Oh, well, I gotta make sure I have the map as well. You right now. Why Osu players should learn about Osu history. Interesting. Osu's released since an abundance of events have shaped Osu to what it is today. And players who changed the way Osu is meant to be played and inspired other players to follow in their footsteps. Mappers who create the beat maps and inspect each other's maps both as a way to keep the players engaged and pushing the limits of what's possible for the elite. Rank and scoring system changes that define and change the meta across both solo and pro play, with rank score PP1 and V2 influencing the global leaderboards and several records, sometimes in a bad way, which is why looking back is important to fix the current issues that we have now, and score V2 influencing the tournament scene and bringing even more important balance between accuracy and combo. Okay. Content creators who bring Osu to a wider audience and also foster communities for people to hang out, such as casual music/anime lovers. This was me until here, but you know, that's fine. This guy's just sponsored by Willie to push this agenda? No, it's true though. Osu history's cool, right guys? Right. Artists, graphics, music, both digital and physical work. Tournament players/staff, mappers, bot developers, etc. Learning from the past allowed me to see so many amazing things. Even the ones that I couldn't, that don't look so amazing, I still can't. Sorry, I fumble my words so often because I'm trying to read so fast and learn from it. Players I look up to as an inspiration, like Cookie Z when I started playing, and players I could also identify as having a similar playstyle or habit to, such as Biko, Umbre, and Gozlitz, who are accuracy demons in their high-level gameplay, and SS are Quit, Sleep Tanner, and Zularia, and Kevin 3333G, who commit to such high SS rank counts and having an absurdly high profile accuracy. I look up to mappers such as Pishpat and Charles, who built upon the foundation of Fosu mapping when taking influence from Jonathan LFJ, Happy 30, and Chris as my preference is long consistency maps. As for me, long maps with easily defined elements such as simple jumps, bursts, streams are the purest form of Osu. Kind of true. This is also why I encourage mappers and players old and new to look up any part of Osu history, even if it's fairly recent, so that you can learn about who you're initially inspired by, who you're most similar to, and which player/mapper do you want to most closely resemble. It will reflect better who you currently are as a mapper/player, or both, and who you want to be in your future as a career. True. You know, we learn from the past. Why would you say this? Let's just. I'm giving you a timeout. Okay. And now he gets a ban. You guys can't see it because his messages keep getting caught by automod. But this guy just started typing like a bunch of like horrible stuff. I don't know if you saw that. Zexar Watergate scandal. What does that mean? All right, how you guys doing? Are you here, guys? Give me a chatting if you're chatting right now. Yeah, that's a good idea though, because you do want to learn from the past, right? Learn from the mistakes of the past, and maybe there's something good in the past that you could, you know, continue doing. There it is, the PhD. Oh man, okay. This is a lot of stuff. Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna gloss over this, because there's a lot of stuff. Opinion. True. Technically true. Dude, not enough people play precision. You know what I mean? There's less room for aim error. Okay. Speed, thank you for chatting. Thank you for chatting. So you learn from the mistakes. Exactly. Don't play precision, it's pain. It's pain until you can do it. Then it's not pain. Chat will pop off for the new Adam play. Are you guys excited for the new Adam play? We have an exclusive Adam play that we get to watch. Reading speed, main concern. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have trouble with Hardrock just because sometimes it's the OD window, the hit window, and sometimes it's the AR. They're just not used to higher AR yet, so you know they have to react to these elements very quickly. Yeah. Okay. Do not use offset if you don't know how it works. I'm gonna be honest, I have played this game for years. I'm still not exactly sure I understand how offset works, because apparently the two offsets are always in opposite directions except on laser. For some reason now laser, I thought I knew everything about offset until laser happened, and now offset makes no sense to me. In laser, a negative offset, like local beatmap offset, makes notes later. That tore me down. When I found that out, I was like, I'm done. I'm done trying. That's how it should be. But which direction is global offset then? No. It makes sense to me. I think intuitively, offset makes sense to me in the way that it currently is, local offset. Because sure, you can look at it from the perspective of, okay, it's minus because you're making the track happen earlier. But I like to think about it as the notes, because that's what's really shifting in a beat map. Compared to global. Global offset is kind of weird. Should the MP3 move or the map? It doesn't matter though, you know? It effectively doesn't matter. It's just the symbol that you use. How about instead of using plus or minus, they use arrows? Or they just say earlier or later. How about that? That would eliminate all the issues. Because people would be like, oh, that's earlier, or oh, that's later. Just say earlier or later. Why not? Like, instead of saying minus 5 ms, just say 5 ms earlier. That would probably just fix everything. Oh, wait, but no, never mind. Because then people would be like, well, what's earlier? Is it the MP3 or is it the notes? Never mind. Never mind, man. OC's audio delay is changing every day. I don't think it's OC's audio delay. I think a big part of this is also Windows. Every Windows update, something goes wrong. That's just how Windows is. So I don't always trust it. You know? There's times where my audio delay I feel like has changed just from a Windows update. So I fully believe, especially since there was one just a couple days ago, like a pretty major one, right? If I remember correctly, that, you know, something was going on. Anyway, yes. Okay. The number. Yeah. Did you guys know? I mean, this completely makes sense. This completely, like 100% makes sense, right? The unstable rate is just like the S squared, or like it's literally just your standard deviated like hit error. That's all that that's how they get the number. Times 10. It's insane. That's insane. Like it just intuitively makes sense. And once you understand it like that, you're like, oh, I get how UR works. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe for other people who don't know, maybe it's it's not so easy. I make it sound simple, don't I? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. There's a lot to read here. Can you give me the TLDR? Can you explain this to me while I look at your plays? Because I read a huge chunk of text already. I'm kind of behind. I do respect all the effort that you put in your user page, right? But we're spending lots of time on this. I think it's interesting, but it's much more engaging if I sit here and like you explain it to me and I ask you questions. Because there's obviously like some argument that you're having about, you know, Hard Rock and how it relates to OCPHD. Can you explain why Osakai standard deviated PP leaderboards uses sample standard deviations to the population? I don't know. Ask them. Ask the people who run Osakai, dude. Anyway, get some of these pin scores. So some of these like Krissa maps that you said. Yes, very cool, very cool. Huh. So some of these, I assume that these might also be like milestones for you. I don't know if like, oh, this was the one where you hit 1,000 SSs or something. I'm not sure. It just works. Some people do that. That's what I presume. And here's that. Look at that. It's a huge one. What's your oldest play on here? June 22nd. That's not quite. March 22nd. Okay. Is this your first play, or at least your oldest existing plays? This is when I got to first top 8. Oh, it's pretty good. Hey, this is a pretty cool score. I mean, that's pretty normal. Ooh, it's the hyper diff, but still, you know, it's one of those. All right. So we'll take a look at your top plays. Not always your best plays. I mean, as evidenced here, probably, right? Wouldn't you agree with that? All right, so we'll take a look. There are some very good finger control plays here, right? Even with DT, even with like this map is a little finger control intensive. It's not like super hard or anything, but you know, this one definitely is though. This one definitely is, at least a lot more. So is this. Oh, I love this map. I love this map. I hate this map, but I love this map. You know what I mean? Look at my play. Look at my play. It sucks. I'm glad I don't know that map because of the military. New Broken Farm trash. It's not. Well, I mean, I guess technically it is just Broken Farm. Because the PP system is broken, but It's not broken in the same way as any way before. It's just it's like a normal map. I don't know if you've seen my video. You should watch my video where I just play it with Hard Rock, or where see. And that's why you guys watch the stream, by the way. That video is just stream highlights of we were sitting here, and then like one of my viewers who plays like newly ranked maps, he discovered this map and he was like, "Yo, you need to check this out." And we knew before anyone else that that was like the farm map. Like actually. Look,
Lasted just broke BP. How? Tell me.
see, we knew before anyone else that this was going down. And that's why you guys got to stop by my stream. Like I said, streaming every single day.
Formers.
Interesting one. You should see the pattern. You should see the patterns. Anyway. Okay, Zene. Ooh, that's a good Hard Rock. That's a good Hard Rock. You know, it's OD9 anyway, normally. So, OD10, not too much of a difference from it, right? I think at one point I almost have 40 out of my top 100 plays as SS. Oh my god, that's insane. You know, I never had that many SSs despite my accuracy being that high. I think it was just my accuracy was so high overall, just in general. I think I had like 2 or 3 SSs in my top 100 or something crazy like that. It was just most of my top plays were just like stupid, Like this isn't even an FC. When I set this play, I hated it because I slider break on one of the last sliders in the map and I get a 50 on it. That's what I'm talking about. When I was like, oh, if I didn't hit the easy pattern, I was like, that sucks. I slider break on one of the last sliders in the map, so I'm like, oh, that's one of my worst plays ever. Absolutely one of my worst plays ever. I look at this now, I'm like, that was pretty good. I should have appreciated that more. You know? You know what I mean? It's tough. How's the massive rebranding going? Oh man. Whew. That's huge. That's that play. But that's what I'm talking about before. So you got stuff. I'm not sure how you're feeling about faster maps. Like definitely this is up the right alley for training speed, right? It's finger control, it's stamina, it's stuff like that. Couple plans. Okay. Loving the content? Yes, I hope so. The partnership application has been out for 2 weeks. I'm hoping to hear back soon. Let's pray. Okay, that was enough of a prayer. I think that was long enough. And maybe even I will get partnered and I will be able to get the username Willy on Twitch, which is my ultimate goal. That is the goal. That is the end goal. Ideally, I want to be like 225, 240. Shoot higher anyway, right? I mean, at least for now, shoot for around that BPM. I think that works, but like I said, there's tons of DT maps. If you just look up like BPM on the website, and especially there's been a lot of really good stamina maps ranked recently, but it's hard to find them on the website when there's so many jump farm maps in that BPM. I'm gonna be honest, right? So you can ask around, you can ask friends, because like you know that like Panda Hero or like Dada, they're gonna have like perfect stamina maps, you know, but or like speed maps, right? But whenever you're just searching the website, like the beatmap listing, I'd say just do like ranked less than 2014. Can't hurt. Why is that broken? You see that? It's a little brokey. Oh boy. I love this emote. I know, it's really good. Welcome back. What's up? But yeah, you got some spicy stuff, definitely finger control. So if you keep pushing speed, if you keep working on the DT there, you can get a lot faster and gain a ton of stamina. That's the thing, right? You seem really solid on Hard Rock, right? On a lot of these Hard Rock maps, they're not just, the generic Hard Rock maps that you might see. There's some interesting ones in here. I've also Hard Rocked this, just not the same diff. Did you know that? You would know that if you've watched one of my older videos. Operation Hidden Hard Rock. What a fun video that nobody watches. Some people, I don't know why, that's like a cult classic video. I've had people in my Discord be like, that's one of my favorite videos from you. But like most people don't like it. Because it's just a bunch of plays from me. as I was grinding. I don't even really like the video, but there's some people who like live and die by that video. They're like, that video is so good. How did that not get any views? It's insane. Thoughts on OC reaction videos? Oh, I'll talk about this. I'll talk about this after this profile review. Stick around. Let me just finish this up. So good stuff. Make sure that you can read hidden. Like I said before, that's a very useful thing. You see him very consistent on like longer stuff as well, which is a useful skill, so you can definitely focus. I think it's really going to be pushing your limits because a lot of these are FCs, right? And like I said before, that's fine. It's good to have FCs, you know, making sure that you're consistent, but be sure that you are pushing yourself. Like I know that tapping and speed is a big thing for you soon, but you know, aim is also a really important thing. A lot of these are, you know, effectively tapping plays, right? So if you think aim is something that you might be weak on, especially since most people are really good at aim now, keep working on pushing that. 6-star Mara FC, you mean Suklapalit right here. This used to not be 6 stars. I got my 6-star FC like a year earlier, thanks to if you take current star rating. A year earlier than like I would have because of this map. This was my first 200 PP play. Right here. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. AJJ, okay, now that you're here, people make fun of me. I have so many Finnish viewers. I don't know why. It feels like 20% of my viewers come from Finland. And every single time I pronounce a Finnish thing, they're like, oh, you're so wrong. That's so horrible. I don't even want to listen to the stream anymore. You pronounce it so wrong. Why? Why? What's up? What's wrong? What's wrong with me as an American saying Isokasa Papuya? I don't know how to say Suklapalit. Isokasa Papuya. What? So you freak out over it, and then I go on Google Translate. I'm like, oh, this must be terrible. I must have like completely butchered it. And I listen to it, and that's what I hear. And I'm like, no, I'm right. I'm right. I can't hear the nuances, of course, of it. Tell me I'm not close. Like, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm close. Your chat is weird. That sounded good to me. You said poo-poo pretty correctly? What? They make fun of me. I say Isokasa Papuya, and they're like, hey, what are you saying? I can't even hear you. Oh my god. Are you even speaking right now?
Isokasa Papuya. Isokasa Papuya.
It's like they're like oh, it's not even close. It's not even close. Maybe I just have some insane people. Maybe I just have some Finnish elitists in the chat. I don't know. I'm hoping that they'll teach me though. I'll learn Finnish just from chatters on Twitch. Daybreaker. Oh. You know I love the Shiori maps, right? Oh, I love those. People don't map enough of them. It makes me so upset. Too cheese. Unfortunate. Your method is too cheese. Those are my hidden included plays. Oh yeah, they're there. There's some of them. But I do mean like not just on like, you know, DTs or hard diffs. Even though those are effectively the same thing. Like I want to see, like I think it would be interesting if you threw on hidden on I don't know what this is. Maybe not the best example, but ooh, that would be evil. That would be evil. Throw hidden on this. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No, you know it'd be evil? Here. Let me give you a normal map tier play. Normal map tier. And some of these plays, of course, from 5 months ago, you could definitely improve since then, right? You could do this. Maybe if it's too easy, play it with hidden. Wink, wink. But it's probably a no mod map for you right now, right? But yeah, there's definitely stuff. You know, at least, right? Practice your weaknesses. Try and get as good as you can at the stuff that you're bad at, right? Because if you don't practice it, then you won't get better. All right. So guys, what do you think about this? They got the bunny. You got lots of medals, in fact. What's your favorite medal? What's your favorite Hush Hush medal? I'm limiting it to Hush Hush. I know that You haven't played B-map packs, but you know some people say the packs. I'm like, no. I meant like metal, like the ones that you have to solve. You know what I mean? Get all the mod introduction at least. No FA metal? That's fine. That's fine. I don't really care if people don't have FAs. 97. Ooh, you're really close to 100. I think, are there easy medals here that you could do? I think you could do like some other mode ones as well, pretty easy. The revolver medal, quick draw. Quick draw is setting the first score on a map. If you set the first score on a ranked map or a loved map or a qualified map, I think, yeah, you get quick draw because you were the first score on the leaderboard. It's tough. I had trouble getting this. It's probably easier now that it counts. It counts like for per mode as well, so you can get one in like each mode or whatever, or, you know. But it used to be like, at least I think, harder to get. Origami Angel Medal. Valediction. Oh god, which one is it? Wait, which one is Valediction? I know I got it. It's like down here somewhere, like around here. I'm not sure where it is. What is it? What is it? Oh, is it the Pro Box? It's the Pro Box map? Okay, then I know what it is. Oh yeah, that is. Oh, I mean, that's fine. I guess if you like the map, that's definitely like the thing for you, right? I like some of the challenges more. And like I said, I like the well-designed medals more. Man, peaking at 2.5k plays, that's actually lower than a lot of people, right? That's not too bad. That's actually not that bad. So hopefully not too much retry spamming. There are some maps. I'm sure they're older, right? You played them back here and you don't really play them anymore. I know. I've heard that one a lot before. Pretty consistently playing. There are some months where you don't really play at all, but hey, if you just keep playing consistently, you will get much better, right? You've played almost 10,000 maps there, which is more than the average person, but I'm always going to say download more maps, experience new patterns that you've never seen before. That is probably the best way to improve in this game. It really is. It really is. I can't express that enough, especially maps and different skill sets that you haven't played before. Maybe it's, just faster maps. Maybe it's, tech maps if you haven't gotten into that, but you kind of have. I've seen, I saw your plays in Pinned. There's stuff like Gravity and or I guess, is it called Gravity? I think it's Legend. Is that the name of the map? I think I got the diff name wrong. And Platinum, stuff like that. So you can get into that. You can get into that. I got it by accident. I have 102,000 152 maps. I don't believe that. This number isn't how many maps you have downloaded. This is the number of maps that you have played at least once. Legend. Yeah, there we go. Made a video about my rank being close to 420k. Okay, interesting. Downloading, yeah. I don't even have that much. I have 38,000 maps downloaded. Unranked and ranked. It does count unranked. Before 2020 or 2021, I think it didn't count unranked maps. But then they were like, oh yeah, let's just make unranked maps have play count. For some reason, they didn't decide, years before that to do that, but whatever. And we pretty much reached the end of your profile. Hey, keep mapping. Keep mapping if you wanna get a map ranked. It's true. Wait, is that the secret goddess? I thought that said the secret of the goddess for a second. I was like, wait a minute, that reminds me of something. Wink, wink. Anyway, any questions or anything else you want us to look at? I know it's kind of disjointed and all over the place. Definitely practice aim. Get your aim up because your tapping is really good. I think your tapping is really good, and you don't want to, fall behind your peers in terms of aim. That's what happens, And as much as it's tapping is fun. I like tapping way more than aiming, right? Because I'm bad at aim, right? But I want to get better, and that's why I practice aim. And currently rank 22,222. AR 10.3 practice, that's specifically what I want to work on. It's tough. I feel like you have to get your speed up before you practice 10.3 or as you're doing it, because the majority of 10.3 maps are way faster, right? They're going to be 240 BPM plus. So there are some maps. There's very few maps that are between 200 and 220 BPM that are 10.3, and that's what really helped me get in. Because I used to go into 10.3 maps and they'd be 250 BPM, and I couldn't keep up. I didn't know what was going on. Right? And I just wouldn't be able to do it at all. You know what I mean? So I've been ganked by that in tourney matches for GT1. True. Well, if that's it, then I think we've done a profile review. I do want to talk about. Are you still here, Dev? Are you still here? I love talking Osu content. I don't know if you were here. Before the last profile review, we were actually talking about Osu content for like half an hour. So you said, what do I think about Osu reactions, stuff like that? Tell me more. Tell me more what you mean. Is it like the... Here, hold on. Let me pull this up. Let me find this. You thinking kind of like this type thing? Like what are you thinking about it? Yeah. I think it's interesting, right? Because I'm fine with reactions myself, but I could totally see why people wouldn't want this, right? Especially when you know, some players are like, oh, don't upload my replays, you know, to their channel. So if you're reacting, you know what I mean? Like they'll tell CPaul, like, oh, don't upload my plays. Like Cookie Z does that, right? Did Emmerich do that? I think he did that to someone, right? So that makes sense, right? So I guess a reaction to be an extension of that, but you know, if there is some substance here, then I could totally see why, you know, why to watch this. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it's unfortunate, but it's like, also, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I just want to say, right? It's very different for stuff like the stuff that I make as well, right? I have said this on stream before, and I will say it again. If you are a streamer, you are allowed to react to any of my videos. Because lots of my videos, the ones that people would normally want to react to, are Osu history, and I want people to learn about Osu history. You can watch my videos, you can upload your own reactions to YouTube, I do not care. Go do it. I just want to get that out there for any streamer. Right? Because it's about teaching people stuff. You know, I'm not in it all for just the money or something, right? If I were, you know what I would do? I would do Cookie Z, the greatest Osu player, #2, and then I would do like Cookie Z, the greatest Osu player update video, and then like, you know what I mean? That's where the views are at. Let me tell you, you make a video about Cookie Z. If I made another video about Cookie Z, that's another 1 million view video right there. Replay part 13. I know, I tried to, and there are some topics which I chased, which would be, you know, very interesting to make a video of, right? That I know kind of people are gonna watch a video about the history of Freedom Dive, right? Duh, right? But there's some other ones that are just like, oh, some of them are just really cool scores that I think deserve more attention, and then they get that, and that's it. Anyway, it's so much more fun to watch someone react to something. Yeah, Willy 2 is better. Willy 2 is awesome. Enjoy a video about old top players. Boy, do I have the YouTube channel for you then.
Thanks for the follow.
Am I right? No, but so reaction content's in a tough place because we came to this a couple of years ago where it's like people asked, you know, Circle people, I think it was, to not upload their replays. They're like, yeah, I don't want you to upload my replays, because Circle people, right? They were their replay channel, and replay channels back then, I saw them as like a service, right? Because the reason why replay channels started in the first place was out of necessity. There would be scores, people posted them on Reddit, right? Like the latest scores, imagine, you know, oh, Cookie Z, Freedom Dive FC, or whatever, right? Whatever score it was. And then people in the comments would be like, oh, I'm, you know, on mobile right now, I can't really open the game to watch the replay. Could someone upload the replay to YouTube for me? And that's actually why replay channels got their start. But I assume also because people are like, oh, you know, I want to just be able to look up a video on YouTube of whatever play it is, right? And then, you know, everything was fine for a long time, but then replay channels started getting big. And it was kind of big off the backs of really good players and their plays, right? Circle people's pretty famous, right? But you'll notice all their most popular plays are Cookie Z, Cookie Z, Cookie Z, Cookie Z, Cookie Z, Cookie, or, oh, not Cookie Z. Wobbleful Galaxy Collapse is 1.2 million views. Sorry. Reaction to Cookie Z, Cookie Z, Cookie Z, right? So then there were some players who were like, well, I don't want Circle people getting 1.2 million views. I want to be getting the 1.2 million views. And it's fair because they're the player who did the play, right? So they politely asked them, you know, don't upload. And they complied, right? Because it's like, okay, I don't want to have, you know, bad blood or anything. If they don't want their replays uploaded, if they're going to upload it on their own, why not? Because effectively, a lot of these replay channels are just an archive. That's all it really is meant to be, you know? But the question gets tough because what do you do if there's a replay channel that doesn't want to follow that? Where the player wishes like, oh, don't upload my replays, but they just do it anyway. What can you do about that? You really can't do anything because do you own the replay? Sure, if it's like your live stream content, right? If it's a live stream video, but if it's just a replay, anyone can watch a replay. I think they can take it down. I mean, if it's a live stream, but then it gets even iffier because it's like, well, you don't have the rights to the music, right? That's handled separately. So then, like, do you really like what are you taking down the video for? Like, how much of this is you? And I like to think, I take it as I think it's kind of scummy if you don't follow that. If you're uploading, you know, without people's consent, you're like, you know, it is in a sense stealing their views and stuff like that. I don't like that, but I think anybody can upload any replay they want because replays are just public. You know what happens? You know how you get a replay? Let me go to any map. You ready? Let's go. Here's how you get a replay. You ready? This is going to be insane. I now have this replay. You know what I mean? I know Scythe took on. Yeah, I feel like that's different though, because the TikTokers are obviously just trying to like steal like attention. But when it's like a public service, you know what I mean? Because this is an archive of these plays, you know? It's like, this is something to historically last in the future. Now, reactions are different, but I just think this is something that's like close to that, like tangent to that. Just not quite. It's just an interesting thing because it's something that we talked about like years ago in the community, and people just kind of like cooled off of that and forgot about it, right? It's like, here's a question. Would this be different if he was just reacting to the plays, like watching replays in game? What do you think? Because I feel like these are, you know, live stream clips, right? And it's stuff from his live stream. You can hear his tapping. You can watch him like do that. But if he were just watching it in game, would it be different? That's the question I will pose to the chat right now. These are some good discussions. And it's true. In the end, it comes down to like someone getting more views or like stealing the viewers, right? You know what I mean? But in a sense, I feel like there's a lot of shared views. It depends, right? That's what it is. It's in here. This isn't just one play. We're comparing it to one video, but also you got to think sometimes it's like, would the people watch the video anyway? I'm not saying that they wouldn't, right? Because obviously people would love to watch, you know, crazy gameplay, and this video does not get enough views on it anyway. But it becomes a question of like, are they watching it because of Ed and his reactions to it, or are they watching it, you know, in place of the other video? That like, would people watch the other video anyway? You know what I'm saying? It's a mix from what I heard. And that's why it's tough, I think. That's why it's tough, because that's really where you draw the line. Like, are you reacting to something? Like, whenever I react to something on stream, I try to they give context historically, you know, or like about the play, or try and like tell people who might not know, you know, deep knowledge of the game about like, oh, here's what's going on in the screen, and you know, this is what's happening, right? I try to do that, but I can't say that you know, a ton of stuff is always like that. So it's because Ed gets pushed to recommended more often. Yeah. It's a mix of a lot of things, definitely. And that's the thing. It's like, what do you do? We're at this point. I don't even think we're at like a breaking point or a bowling point or like however you want to say it or anything. It's just we're at this point. I mean, what do we do? I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. I don't know, you know, what the present holds or anything. It's just one of those things where it's like, I mean, I guess that's just how it is, you know? So I don't think there's really anything you could do, like I was saying with replays, with how much you own, apart from like maybe your live stream content. You could say, you know, this was my stream, I own this, and then you could copyright it if you want to, or like maybe even claim the video, but then it gets tough because the videos often are already claimed anyway because of the songs. It's tough. Oh yeah, it's time to become a reaction channel, by the way. Because there's a new Adam QS replay that AJJ wants us to see. So we are going to watch that now. So here, let's react to this. This is a pretty good one. Okay, I will admit, this is a pretty good one. Expo. I don't know what I was expecting. This is almost entirely what I was expecting. Someone else will. That's true. That's another good point. I'm just gonna let this play go in the background while we talk. I don't know if you've seen this, but I mean, I'm pretty sure the reason why, you know, streamers make clips channels now, and like why Ed made BTMC clips or ventured into this, is because people were already uploading his reactions from stream anyway. Right? Like, isn't there a really big video with like 500,000 views where it's just Ed reacting to something and it's not uploaded by him? You know what I'm talking about? I might be like misremembering some details, but it's so tough, dude. Feels so strange? Oh, then you haven't played Astro Sexy enough. This song is so good. This song is legitimately so good. Oh, BTMC Ascension to Heaven. It has like 1.7 million views. Oh my god. Yeah. So that's the thing. It's like, if he doesn't upload it, someone else is going to and steal the views anyway, so. But does that make it, you know, better? Exactly. Replay. I think it seems doable. True. No. This is the proof that any score is possible. Does growing from shorts work if you want to make long form content? It's a good question. I feel like the conversion rate is... Who's this? Guess. No, you didn't let him guess. Oh my god. See, the thing is, it's like, it's not what people are there to watch. At least in my experience. I could tell you this, right? Because people subscribed to me originally for OSU history videos, right? And I was already uploading my plays on the channel anyway, so I continued uploading the plays, but nobody would watch those, because of course that's not what they're there for, you know? but I definitely did get more views on my plays after I started getting better. So there is some people who like cross over into the other content. You just kind of have to, I guess, make it into something that they didn't know they wanted to see, or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm in a much better spot than I used to be in terms of that though. It's a good one. Someone. You can't guess? You can't guess? Oh man. Here, let me look at my YouTube. You ready? Look at this. Like, it took a while, but I've gotten to the point, while continuing other stuff, where more people now are watching like my gameplay videos and just like my fun little videos than ever before. It's also because they've gotten better, right? My videos definitely have gotten better over time. But I definitely have a much larger audience for my gameplay than I ever did in the past. Like even just like a month ago or 2 months ago or 3 months ago. Right? You can see it started like around here. Like before this point, I was getting like 5,000 views on an average like normal performing gameplay video. Of course there's some that go beyond that, right? But this is like the average video really. And then I started getting a lot more, right? Pretty much everything getting 10,000. Then I push it, and then people if you start making content that people will just really like, they're gonna start watching it, right? I think the biggest part that I didn't realize for the longest time was title and thumbnail matter so much. They literally matter so much. Just getting people in the door to begin with is the hardest part for me, at least. You know. So it's like the thing that entices people, right, is maybe they're people who clicked on your history video, or I guess for me, on my history video, right? And then they see a different video and they're recommended, right, whenever I upload it, you know, like a week later or whenever, and they see getting Osu's new secret medals, and they're like, oh, what's that? And then they stick around, right? Like this was one of my best performing videos because it was just stream highlights where I just farmed new medals, right? It's something different, right? It's still something that intrigues them. They're like, oh, what are the new secret medals, right? And they stick around for the cool little medal farming and the fun little like chat experiences, right?
So technically,
you know what I'm
I could
saying?
Just wait here and finish this play when it's the first minute. Okay, we're ready.
We're ready.
Now we just have to
Why
wait
do you like
5
my own
minutes.
videos? Why would
Just
you not
under
like
5.
your own videos? It's literally a free like +1. Why would you not like your own videos? That's just brain, you know? And also my video is good, so why wouldn't I like it? Huh? Wink wink. Ego boost? No, it's just because my videos are good.
5 minutes. Osukai is probably getting swamped by people who want to get the medal now.
Man. Oh.
Okay, it's 5 p.m. now. It's time to submit. We have 1 minute
Why
to do
produce
it.
content you don't like? Because it makes money. See, so I'm doing more interesting like live stream stuff, and I think people are kind of liking that, right? Playing with the person who showed me Osu was an interesting video.
Right now, in the flesh. He's now a professional Fortnite player, and he's back here in the multi-lobby.
He's true. You know, that's funny. People, where is it? Kiryu commented on this. Apparently, he is like really good at Fortnite. People thought I thought I was joking there. No, he killed Ninja in a LAN event, like back when Ninja was like at his peak. Of course, you know, getting a kill in Fortnite it's not everything, because of course, you know, somebody has to die, right? Always, but it was like his huge thing that he did. I don't know if you remember that. He has a video of it on his channel. God, dude. But yeah, that's my current thing. So I would say if you want to get out of like, or get into YouTube, just make make stuff like alongside your other stuff, and people will randomly click on it. Maybe you'll start growing that way, but also like make it relatable to the form. That's why I don't know with shorts. I don't know with shorts because it's not like the same form of content at all, right? Because people are there, they're like, I want to look at this short and then I want to move on to the next one, right? So I don't know if they would necessarily even be funneled into your content. You know what I mean? Through related or anything. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No way. No way. He's back. He's back for good. Guys, let's get some chat activity in here. Throw me some chat activity. Throw me a anything. just give me your favorite emote. Let's get some chat activity. I'm not seeing any movement. See, I'm just like Ninja. You got a Hush Hush medal a few days ago? Wow. Which one though? Okay, that's a good one. Get some chatters. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 2020 partnered. That's gonna be me. You see that emote? That's gonna be me. Twitch staff member who's watching this live / VOD. It's gonna be me. You know it. You know it. Wink, wink. Oh god, that's so funny. You gotta post stuff that people want to watch. Like the initial video has to be engaging. So identifying target audience. Yeah. That's the big thing. You gotta think about like who you're making it for. And who would watch it. Or like who would want to watch it. That's also a good thing. I think being able to bring people over. I mean, I'm very stingy about it too. I'm very like don't do what I did. My Twitch did not grow for the longest time because I did not want to promote my Twitch on my YouTube at all. Because I felt like I was being annoying if I made a video called, hey, like go follow me on Twitch, go get followers. You know? But it's gotten a lot better now because, you know, I'm doing it through like, these are all like live stream highlights, right? And there's links, you know, always in the description, and sometimes I'll throw it in the comments and pin it and be like, hey, go follow me here, right? It's still rough. It's still not the same, right? But people are discovering me way more. I mean, look at the viewers, right? After I made the video saying like, hey, I have a new Twitch account. Even though that video is like unlisted now, right? I've gotten so many people through that. No, I just don't like that. I have one condition. And maybe like we said, the Twitch staff member watching this could fulfill this. When I get partnered, and you know, I might have to wait for a name change though, because I do want the username Willie on Twitch, right? When I get partnered, I will make a video saying, hey, I just got partnered on Twitch, please go follow me. I will literally do that, like a 30-second video, just to get more people in there. Literally. I've been waiting. I'm not even kidding. That was my plan for the longest time because I've had YouTube, but I didn't want to like annoy people if I'm just an affiliate on Twitch. I wanted to like really be established on Twitch to get people going over. You know what I mean? I feel like I just wasn't good enough. So I promise you that when I get partnered, I will make a video on my main channel. I will post it and say, hey, I just got partnered on Twitch. Go check me out. Seriously, I'm not even kidding. Publish 5 vids and delete 4 of them so people get spammed with notifications. Twitch, you only get views when you're live, but on YouTube, you're getting views 24/7. Yeah, that's why it's tough. I mean, there's some people who watch VODs, but they're definitely few and far between. You know? Twitch is a lot harder. And I guess YouTube, if they do live streaming stuff. Right? It's probably hard to find people that way. Oh well. It's just how it is, you know? More people, my chances of getting picked in the Nightbot goes low to ridiculously low. Hey, no, you gotta think about it. Each profile review I do, that eliminates one more person. Brain. I'm so lucky to have such a good turnover rate that even after I review people's profiles, they still come into my stream and watch it, even if it's profile reviews. It's insane how much people love my stream. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours and I'm deadly hungry. I am so hungry right now. So I'm going to have to end it. I'm sorry, but yeah, that'll be it for today. I'll do more profile reviews tomorrow and the day after that. And the day after that, and the day after that, and you know, indefinitely in the future. Last exam tomorrow. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Well, we're trying to keep the numbers up for partnership since my app is out there, right? So who knows, dude? I'm gonna end profile reviews and I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna be at 100 viewers instead of 140. No, that's gonna be so bad. Oh my god, no. That's so low. Oh, I can't. Oh. No, I'm gonna get so many more people from YouTube though after I make that video, I swear. In my head, I know I'm gonna get so many more. It's just I need to be official first on Twitch. Like really official, like I am this user. So I'm gonna raid someone. I try to raid, you know, just smaller streamers in general, but you could argue that this streamer might not be super small. Could get more follower in Osu. Oh, I could.
Now that you can get...
Okay, that's an ad. So we're gonna raid Kablaze. She's awesome. Osu World Cup champion. And I'm gonna be in Discord probably after this. I'm just gonna get food and I'll be there in like 30 minutes. I mean, I guess if you guys want to talk more about Twitch content or YouTube content or anything, discord.gg/Willy, be sure to join. I do stream every single day, daily at the same time, noon. Just take your current time, subtract about 4.5 hours, and that's what time I usually start. So you know when to catch me. And I go for a couple hours, as you can see. That's 16 UTC, if you like that one better. But that's it for me. I will see you guys later. Thank you for stopping by. Join the Discord, though. Actually join the Discord. I swear. It's a nice place, and we have nice people in there, and we love chatting. We love chatting, right, guys? Chatting. Willy02 chatting. That's me.